積み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
Why, hello there, everyone. Hi there, JC. Hi there, Kira.
Something feels odd here.
Hi there, Wolfie.
Be on
How's
your
everyone?
guard.
How's everyone tonight? So, minor apologies for stream being a little bit later than usual. My sister was watching Squid Game with her boyfriend, and I was spectating, and I was like, wow, this is fascinating. And then before I realized it, 3 hours have passed, and I'm like, shit. Well, it looks like I'm going to be watching Squid Game with a friend, and actually I'm planning on watching it with a good friend of mine. So at some point. But yeah, you're certainly doing as usual? Well, I'm glad you're here. What is Squid Game? So, a basic synopsis from what I've seen, that doesn't spoil anything, is Squid Game is like a battle royale type of deal, but it's more of a bunch of people are being made to play kids games, but if they fail, they die. I will only say this for the first episode. They were playing a game of red light, green light, but every single time somebody was caught moving, like anytime they were caught moving by a sensor, a sniper would shoot them. Like they were shot by a sniper from pretty far away. For example, and well, the only other example that I should give that's not so it's not going to spoil too much is they play tug of war, but the losing team gets dropped 10 stories to their death. So that's basically the synopsis for Squid Game. It's developed in Korea too. It's a Korean show. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency, Wolseley Dillis. You probably know him better as Lord Balsac. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute, but believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after those of his house. It's fair to say that House Dillis doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that, we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. I owe so much to His Excellency. I could never dream of serving another lord. So he sincerely believes that Balsef is good.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Nixie, I do believe in it, and I would very much like to visual learn it. Lord Dohalim, you have returned. Ah, and I see you brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I hear support El Karas, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so I've been trying to show my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know. Since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. Ahem. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed house Ilkaris, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the art his great love. The scores of boorish uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture, I swear I'm about to throw up trying to read all of this. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in a new era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Huff, huff. Well, what did you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Wow, here's a fangirl.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
Yeah.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Oh, good. Oh, goodness. So everyone's having a good night? You're having a good day, Wolfie? Kira, you're doing alright? Taking care of yourself, I hope. Strawberries? On Lenegis? Well, I'll never. To think anyone would try to turn me away from House Valkyris. What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or the dreadful Almedia. Do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed. I'm doing all I can to support Lord Goddamnit behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Hey there, Jin. How are you doing? Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist. They're utterly mistaken. How are you doing, by the way, JC? How's the life? Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Rena's interests in front and center like no one else. While he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way we'll become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all theirs. Good job, good work, Jin. Just make sure you study well. And thank you for the enjoy the lurk. I'm doing okay. I was watching Squid Game with my sister. Only up to episode 6. So if any of you know more than that, no spoilers, please. As their father, it fills me with endless pride.
Ganabelt was so
Oh yeah.
nice to people.
Hopefully you can get a new mic,
He was
JC.
invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people who cared about it till the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Because it doesn't work like that. You know, this music is reminding me of Vampire. The deep cellos.
Badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Let's put the mic a little bit closer to my face.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Kynaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almedia? If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you to listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have managed to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almedria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She's a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies never the slightest opening to strike. Oh, by the way, chat, how interested would you be in watching me play Project Zomboid? Because I've started playing that recently, and I've been having a lot of fun. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with that game so far. Truly, Lord Almedria is a woman of talent. No one in all of Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon, the age of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over all Ledigus shall be upon us at last.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Hello there, sir.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. Oh, I was just reading about Voron. Can I help you? I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Urugil Hildress myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Urugil is a true water lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident, like they say. As for now, Voron runs Goddamnit Harros. Don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danins, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, what sort of family line is House Igiseri of his anyway? I never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be along the lowest dregs of society. That such a noble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense. Not to mention all the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people? What they deserve.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Goddamnit Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
Sus.
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Hey,
Am I wrong?
she's learning to not be racist.
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Hog. Look at that. So where now? Wait, that was just a side quest? Alright then. God, it's getting warm in my room already. I might have to go upstairs and turn on the AC when no one's looking. I think the window down here is open as well, but I'm not
There's
sure.
something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Correct.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem,
Yeah.
he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's
Chat,
never
I have
actually
bad
shown
news for all
himself
of
on
you.
Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
Yeah.
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
By the way, so I just looked up on Google. Apparently, Tales of Arise is getting a collab with Sword Art Online. I don't know why from this bad news. Clickbait much? Yeah, clickbait. I'll just say it's clickbait. Or Freudian slip, whichever works.
Doe?
Oh no, it's her.
Varia.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Doing Chelsea doing real life? Yeah, pretty much.
Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
Wow, really?
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word.
Oh,
I will
Jesus
let you do
Christ.
whatever brings you peace.
It's like, if he didn't...
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
I don't like her.
You're just a coward!
I mean, she's not wrong. Oh, hello. Hi. What's up? How's the family? How are the kids?
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Oh, jeez. That is very true, Wolf. That's very true, Wolf. It's like, I mean, when it comes down to it, it's also about the reason why he killed, right? It's the reason why he killed someone. It's a lot less about, oh, you killed someone, but rather, why did you kill someone? You know? You can say you saved someone's life, but your reason, like, you could save someone's life, but if your reasons for it are not exactly the best, then, you know? Yeah, you know. That wasn't an accident, though. The two of them were supposed to if context serves correctly, the two of them had to kill each other in order to become the lord of to become the lord who would participate in the crown contest.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renans sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
I need to get sub badges at some
Before I
point.
went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Oh dear.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing.
That's exactly the
Only
point.
the next song,
Maybe she doesn't
the
know.
next melody.
Like, quite literally, maybe the reason why she's so angry is because she didn't know what were the stakes. If she had known that Dohalim would have died instead, then maybe she would have acted differently, or maybe the same.
To their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Besides,
Maybe she
it
came
was
in from
that way
another
of
room.
looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Because it seems to me that even the Renans are being
Your
manipulated.
praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart.
Like, it looks like the Renans were
Even
also
then,
manipulated.
It only lasted
And lied
until the
to.
crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
Yeah, I don't know really. I don't know.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
Luvia, hi!
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly...
Squid Game was good.
Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what
I've only seen up to episode 6.
That you already know.
I'm watching it with a friend at some point.
If you hadn't become
to finish it.
Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Luvia, no!
Sounds right.
Luvia, please.
What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Oh no, we're being followed.
Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
What's up?
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe. But I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a American supply officer over there.
Adorable.
If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Alright, ranch. Beef. Cow. Yeah, yeah, you need to you have to try again, Luvia, if you want a good password. I believe in you. How am I looking for gels? Oh, light bottles. Yes, we're gonna need all of them. And I see we got new armor. Diamond mail. Wow. There we go. Amazing. Alright. Okay. Rest. Cook before resting. We don't need to this time. Oh, we should actually. Cook before resting. Give me... sashimi.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy.
Seasides? Oh, in Celeste? Good job. So we now enter the Forbidden Zone. So Wolf, I guess that answers your question. I guess that answers your question. She didn't know. She didn't know that what kind of person Tarnigan was at the end. I guess.
Damn it. Lenniget's soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Yep, definitely not.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh, I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menencia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Wow.
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Eat this!
The enemy will come too.
We'll soon see about that. It's weakened.
This ends now!
Nothing gets by me.
Come on, Shion.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Oh wow, already. Nice. It's been like a week since I played, and I've been playing a lot of other games in the meantime. So I'm gonna it's gonna take a while before I get my it's gonna be a bit before I can get my muscle memory back.
Be my guest! Elusive deity! Sword Rain Alpha! Can you take it? You're mine! I'm not done! Blow them away! Not a chance! No escape!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Boom!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Beat him up.
My shield? Does it hurt? Dragon Shell! Where did it finish? Commander of Heaven!
Nice.
Phoenix Cyclone!
48 hit combo is not that bad.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lennigus hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lennigus before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Platinum dog tag. Oh, those must be worth a lot of money. Oh wow. Oh. Hello there. That's a big. That looks like a big monster. We got to fight. Ooh, dogs.
Let's see what you've got.
Not today! Raging Flame! Dragon Swarm!
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
Sword Rain Alpha! No further! Talon Hurricane! Here I come! No escape! Eat this!
Come on.
I'm ready!
Nice.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's one.
Now! Here I come! I can carve through armor! It's too fast!
Stand back.
Eat this!
I'll
Has
trip it
got
up.
your name on no further! Dragon Shell! No escape! Burning Searing Gale!
All my HP.
Do it! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Worth it. I am seriously way too reckless with this. Somebody please smack me upside the head and tell me to stop doing that. Oh wait. Pat, it's okay. It's okay, Livia. Oh, did the tags break again? It should. The tags should still be there. I made sure I made sure all the tags were there, right? Yeah, all the tags are there. Good. Also, wait. Defeat all the lights from the wedge. So I think I might be strong enough to do that now. There are 2 more lights that I have to defeat. Also, where's Incineration Wave? Flaming Edge. And it upgrades the Flame Strike. So how does this work? Hey Hammer, I'm doing alright. It's good to see you. So what? Searing Gale. So all my Flaming Edge attacks have another Flaming Edge.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
On top of
I
that.
expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Oh, hello.
It'll be a
Oh, this fucker.
get in, get out.
Finish without a trace! I think I'll pass on the handshake.
One's all mine.
I'll crush you.
Thank you, bud.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Burn in hell. Searing gale. Burn.
Here's a healing arm.
Incineration wave.
Holy crap.
Dragon shell. Take this.
Finish without a trace!
Ready and rare. First strike. Now you see what I can do. Heal.
Stop it.
Thanks, Kisara.
Block it.
I'll finish you during now. Spear.
Captivity.
Flame of fury!
Incineration wave.
Ooh. Come on. Okay, good.
This one's all mine.
1.
Not today.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I've seen a little bit of Storybook Brawl. I've seen Rhapsody playing it, but isn't that a PvP game? Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll finish you here and now. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Try harder. Here we go. You're mine. I'm not done.
Here, let me help.
Eat this.
Try hard. Not a chance. Now.
I'm on death on the way.
There we go.
Yours to be let
It's auto chess. I don't know how I feel about auto chess. I've never touched any of those auto chess games. Like, I've seen Hearthstone Battleground, but I've never played it. One, 2, 3, 4. Wrong one. It does some damage. It does good damage at least. Oh wait, did I? Wait, I forgot. Is Shion? Oh, Shion is only ordered to use only fire. Whoops. That's why she was spamming Flare Tornado. Displode. There we go. Did I do the same with Bruno? Okay, so she has allowed to cast other stuff now. Boom.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Well, you say that, Alphen. But do you really mean it? Because it doesn't, sure as hell doesn't feel like it.
Let's see what you've got.
Bring them down and carve through armor.
Yeah, because the whole point of VIP is to signify that you've been a loyal viewer for a long time. And trust me, people, I've had people try to beg me for VIP title. It's not gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shh. This should damage everything, right? Everything in the map should be damaged. Oh, it didn't even take that much. Nice. Good night. Okay, it's one dead. Yeah, but unfortunately, well, in a way, they are mutually exclusive. Like you can't have both. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Get down! Yeah, you can't. And I've tried multiple I have tried before. It does not work. I've had people try to tell me that you can, but it doesn't. Alright then, movie, if you insist. There you go.
I will show you any mercy. Now you'll learn. You're mine. Win. Seismic captivity. I'm not done.
There we go.
Ready to go.
These fists have got your name on them.
I'm ready.
There we go.
Demon descent. Flashing bang.
Ready.
Blazing
I never miss.
Now we're never. Look sharp.
Not letting you move. There we go.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms
Oh
about
jeez.
attacking on sight.
Hello.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Almost all. Oh, guaranteed. There are people who don't want us here, or who don't want anyone here. I guess.
Gotta break through.
This thing is dark element, so it should be weak to light. Which means I should swap out Dohalim for Rinwell.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Should have done that.
Blade.
Annihilation.
Win.
Eat this.
I'll finish you here.
Yeah, it's weak to ice, or it's weak to light, not ice.
Lightning reflex.
Oh, that's light element. Nice. Didn't know that. Well, should have been obvious. Actually, I kind of want to play the Rinwell, and I kind of want to play Rinwell a little bit, and just spam Divine Saber. Nice. You like its design? It looks cool. Yeah. Really? Really? Oh, really long? Hopefully, I need to give him. I need to upgrade it. I need to upgrade his thing so he can use the other. I need to upgrade Law so he can use the other. So he can use the other art. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Luvia. Hope to see you around. Oh damn, Alphen. There we go. Angry.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
9,000. Knock him down.
Incineration wave.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Struck. Try hard. Not again.
Fancy of lightning.
Oof. Oh, denied! Just barely. Just barely dodged that. I actually was about to go down, but I dodged. Oh, you can tell. You can tell I've been playing this game way too much.
On the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Okay, so we're going to the right because there's secret shit here. Yep, bonus shit here.
Coming through.
Oh, these things are all dark element. It's like trying to keep up with the wolf. You say that, but they are wolves. They are like actual literal wolves.
Chain between heaven and earth. Fancy of lightning. This one's mine. Divine savior. A chain between heaven and earth. Fancy of lightning. Where are you going? Sealed.
Take this.
Come on, catch him.
Far enough. Divine too much to handle.
There we go.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Lightning.
Fancy of lightning. Healing circle. Divine savior.
Hey there, Pluto. How are ya?
Pick the wrong fight.
Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing fancy of lightning. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll smash you. Bullseye. A chain between heaven and earth.
Oh, in pre-sequel?
Light versus force.
Radiant Genesis.
Oh, in pre-sequel, I played as. Wait, who did I play in pre-sequel? I played as Athena. Yeah, I played as Athena. I haven't really tried the other Vault Hunters in pre-sequel yet, but I mostly played Athena. Also, hey, Kira, how are ya? You're watching Squid Game? Well, funny you say that. I was actually watching Squid Game earlier with my sister, and I'm very fascinated by it. I'm planning on watching it with a friend. Listen, that shield is good. Her shield is fucking balling, and you could literally become like Captain America and just yeet the shield at people. Like, that was my build. I focused on shield throwing, like charging up the shield, letting it take damage, charging up the shield, and then bursting it all on someone's face. Nice, good job, Kira. All right, there are two. Right, I forgot. There are two Kiras here.
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Astral arts.
If it's in my gear, it's mine.
Shut him down. Searing gale.
Yeah, I shot my load and people got it.
Take this.
Exactly.
The wrong fight.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I need to talk to Law more. I need to max out his thing.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Not a chance.
Radiant Inferno! Finish without a trace!
Down on the ground! Swallow dance! Soaring blast!
Nice.
I need to be stronger.
Oh, just barely edged it.
Gone!
For my lord!
In a bind?
Dragon sword!
Come on.
Bring you down.
Allow me to help.
Come on. Okay, almost met on my combo. Ali! Hi! How are you? 2-3. We are in Lenegus right now. Hi? Yeah, how was stream? How did it go? What? Break him. Oh, okay. Good thing they had a follow-up. Nice! Good job, Law.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oof. Nope. Nope. What level are we? I forgot. Artanelical? What kind of game is that? Yeah. I've seen you play. Well, I saw that's what you were streaming, but what's it about? I'm curious. By the way, Ali, do you know how I mentioned to you that there's a DLC? Wait, a mix between Atelier and Tales. Oh. Oh my. Ooh. Where is settings? So I was talking to you about how I paid extra for the DLC. So I paid extra for the DLC for the music. There's Tales of Fantasia, Tales of Destiny, Eternia, Destiny 2, Symphonia. I don't know what Tales of are. Tales of Rays, I think. Tales of Rays? Legendia, Abyss. I don't know what I is. And a theme song of Magic. Ooh. HG, Exilia 1 and 2, Zestiria, Tales of Pantscrab. For win game that died too early. Aw, that's a shame. But yeah, Berseria. But I love how I was playing this and both Wiz immediately recognized the music. Like Wiz immediately recognized this. I also have a friend who I know would absolutely adore hearing this. But I mean, come on. This is my favorite track of all time. The one thing that makes me sad is the fact that there is no Tales of the World music. The fact that we don't get to hear Blazing in the background. Messenger.
Could have been worse.
Messenger vibes. Teleporter. So in terms of the lights from the... what's it called? Oh, never. Oh, cutscene. This is important. Wait, don't tell me there's a boss fight here. Or a mini-boss.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
So Alphen is going on alone? If Alphen is going alone... Nah, he's just opening the door, right? He better just be opening the door. Don't split the party again, please. Ooh, that sounds weird.
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
That's astral energy, by the looks of it.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony.
Oh, hey.
Finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
His voice sounds so
My
distorted.
choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home.
Well, she did keep that promise.
I can't do this alone. One more day.
Oh,
How could I
100%.
say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway.
I've kind of been back and forth when it comes to playing this game. Like, I've been alternating
So,
between this game and other
what's your
games.
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
Like, I've started playing Borderlands 3 again, and I've also
You
started
don't
learning
act like
Project
that.
Zomboid.
Like the other Renans, I mean.
Project Zomboid is so fun.
Like a person.
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Flashback.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus.
But why though?
For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Open
Whether
your
you're on
eyes,
Dana or
Alphen.
somewhere else, you always stay the same.
Open
Your
your
indignation and
eyes.
righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on.
Thank you for the host,
let's
Jen.
bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Bust this, Pants Grab. Quickly save. And let's go. What's in here? Is it the red woman? Nope. Worse.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Her eyes are so
Yeah,
blanket
You're
dead.
right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Ooh, my controller's vibrating. Why, hello there, sir.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power
We
when...
can talk later. Here it comes.
Boss fight! Tormented limbs.
I've never known Faria to control symbols like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
Okay, Dohalim. Swap out with Rinwell. Ravonna from Final Fantasy 14? No, no!
First we handle the Vtuber, then we get some answers.
Incineration Wave?
Here's a healing arc.
Incineration wave!
Gladiator dreams.
Armor won't save
Here
you!
I come!
Ooh, big attack. Follow. Yuri Sensei, welcome to the fan club. Welcome. Wow. Oh. Jesus. Okay, looks like we might have to. Okay, I'm just gonna swap you for you.
Charging up!
That's what my shield is for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Break him down? Ah, Yuri's a friend of yours. Welcome.
No further!
Alright, 25%. Okay. Oh! No! Ooh. Come on. Alright.
Sorry for trouble.
Tidal Wave?
I couldn't make it in time. Another incantation ruined.
Okay, thank you. Oh, she's using Meteor Storm. Don't interrupt it. Meteor Storm. There it is. Shouldn't have done that. Messed up.
Take this! Can you take it? Thanks. Elusive severing
You
wing!
require a hand.
Oh wait, did it swap elements? No. No, 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 no. No.
Void flash!
It's still... It almost looked like it. Rin!
Can't get out of this!
Ooh.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Leave the chargers to me.
Try harder!
Need to pull myself together.
Double demon! Ready and ready!
Okay, let's go. After what? Okay, get out of over limit. I need to knock you down.
Shine. Radiant light.
Okay, it's not an over limit. Let's go. Knock him down. Wait, I'm not aiming for the huge spot. Please keep using that ability. Oh, oh, Alpha, no. Oh, I'm so rusty.
It's in your hands now.
Nixie, please. I know you're as addicted to the pants curve as I am, but please. Oh my goodness. Tidal wave? Ignore interrupter. Down. He's gonna go into over limit again.
Still anyone's fight.
Explosive ring. Okay, everybody, let's just use a treat. Oh! Alright, Dohalim, I'm just gonna take over. No, Dohalim. Oh, whoops. You tell yourself every time? Well, if you say so, Nixie. God, I am so rusty. I'm actually gonna swap out Rinwell for Kisara as well. Alright then, Shion. Just use that. 13k is still 13k. That's not a charge. And it's done. That could have been better though. That could have been much better. But I've had worse battles. Alright, so how are we looking? You okay?
Now it's just her. Faria, can you hear me? Faria.
Wake up, Faria. Wake up.
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Nixie? Kira, are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna be okay, hon?
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is
Aw,
heal her
Papa.
physically.
You're
Papa.
not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
you? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out.
Really?
I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else.
Always watching.
As for Faria, it's always the
Wazowski.
closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
Wait, what level am I?
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, damn it! I forgot. Good job, Kira. I'm proud of you.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Nor you, Hammer. Nor you. Mom. Meow. Meow. Wait, that looks like the wedge.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Oh. So there's something inside of the thorns? What? What? That looks like that looks slightly different from the Sovereign's crest, though. Either that or my memory is mistaken. But that crest we saw, that looked different from the Sovereign's. What the hell's going on? Neither do I. I have no idea either. I'm just here enjoying the ride.
It was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
A giant black hole, basically.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. As if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
The Elder Scrolls 6 Oblivion.
That power flowing into her.
Oblivion 2.
It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If
Like
so,
Undine, Gnome, Sylph,
that
and
complete oblivion is exactly what
Ifrit.
the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions...
Thank you,
I don't know,
Hammer.
Should we really be getting so involved with
Appreciate it.
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
What fan theories turned out to be correct?
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
The
We
Nene
still don't know
ones.
how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
Almost
Same
certainly.
person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Seeing visions. So many
That
skits.
vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Another teleporter? Jeez, this game has us on rails right now. I want to go back and I want to fight the other 4 lights. I need to defeat Gnome and Sylphs. I still need to beat Gnome and Sylph. Excuse me.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Wait. I
just need a little time first.
That's ominous. That is ominous. That is so ominous. What level am I? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna double save here, and let's see what happens. This can't be the end of the game. I refuse to believe it.
Soon, I have to be ready to face it. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Oh. This game has faked me out with several, and oh wait, this place seems familiar.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
This game has edged me out with a lot of like things that seem like endings already.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
There's plants growing there too in little capsules.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority. Grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
What's this? Oh, Jesus. There's nothing else here. Alright. Computer.
I think I can make this work.
Looks like credits.
Well,
End credits.
Can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Hold on.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden.
Oh, I
Not
will.
to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are
Oh,
selected
absolutely.
from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
Alright, see you when you get back here,
There must
Kira.
be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Oh.
But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, You and Volron are the only two subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Wait. Oh, jeez.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been two sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
No,
I'll do
no,
that.
no, no, we're not reading. No, I can't read.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Alright, time to read. Ugh. Select a topic to explore. Sedative mask? A device covering the wearer's whole face and restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a nature of adverse side effects. Addendum. Due to the loss of the production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegis, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. So that's talking about Alphen's mask. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. The system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as a supreme authority while relegating both Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Test Subject 10105 served as the realm's current Lord and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it has been done so by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness of population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression, rooted in violence and fear, have proven to be key to this style of rule. Once a subject loses autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Addendum 2. Soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. The results will be monitored. Select a topic to explore. No! Select a topic to explore. Lenegis and Detachable Harvester. A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, Midden, and Rena's Alma within the central core of Lenegis. It is comprised of classified and central personal residence zones around a large conduit, along with a defensive layer surrounding them. The outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as a stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenegis serves as a central base of operations for the management and execution of the crown contest on Dana. Warning. Any personnel within level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lenegis' conduit from which it separates. Upon landing in Danan waters, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways connect to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy en masse. The accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lenegis. Because construction and adjustment take place in the Forbidden Zone's regulator area, Lenegis' outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface it when necessary. No other personnel is required for it to function. Addendum 1. Detachable Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Addendum 2. Detachable Harvesters 2's landing point will remain as the same of that of the previous model. This is due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. So Alphen blew up the first Harvester. From what I'm reading. Master Cores and Spirit Cores. Master Cores. Master Cores are the instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these Master Cores, those with earth, water, fire, wind, and light, are loaned to Renan Lords at the time of the Crown Contest. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Rena's Alma is ready to be reformed, its existence kept top secret. Underneath a Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside this force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each lord competes at the Crown Contest to master a allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Addendum 1. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Remnant's Alma materializes. Be advised that Master Cores may resonate with the other Master Cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Addendum 2. Due to successful regeneration of the Rena's Alma, Master Cores will cease to be deployed, and the Crown Contest will be permanently halted. When was this updated? When was this updated? Recently? Spirit cores are end terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connection throughout its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because of the emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within a range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Daemons must be employed to harvest astral energy for the purpose of the crown contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that the spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zeugles to control them via astral arts. Addendum. Increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workloads imposed on host bodies without inducing death for maximum astral energy yield is still pending. Jesus fucking Christ. Lords and the Unique Adjustment Index Test Subject Report, or the Whitzer. Each current contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renin populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority as well as one of the 5 elemental realms to administer, and its corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating the designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself doesn't inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a master core's powers. All Renins must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. So, Dohalim did not have a choice. Dohalim would not have even had a choice to decline his participation in the crown contest. What a good. The following is a report on the second successful case of sovereign test subjects experimentation. Subject 10105, given name Volram, Generation NA, Unique Adjustment Index Ethnicity NA. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instabilities along with a strong distaste for following orders. As such, the risk it poses to surpass even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. Addendum. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. The Sovereign and the Maiden. The Sovereign acts as Lega's central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Danan subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternative methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on Danan subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. Maiden. The Maiden acts as a sovereign support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. God damn it. A Renin subject serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with a supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem with the Renis Alma. During the ceremony, it is partially responsible for astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the Spirit Channeling Plan. Addendum 1. Mental instability in the Maiden has deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. Addendum 2. In line with plan adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden resignation revoked and be returned to its original household. So they were trying to make Alphen and Naori close to each other so that the Spirit Channeling ceremony would be a bigger success. This is the area that was taking place in Alphen's flashback before he woke up. Omega Elixir. Light bottles. A room unchanged for over 3 centuries. It's like time itself has stopped here. Nope, another flashback. Oh, that's a sedative mask. Is he naked? Uwu?
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
Bear? Did someone say bear? Where's coffee?
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
But because he's had the mask for 300 years, it not only messed with his memories, but also caused him to stop being able to feel pain.
Worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
So she puts him in hibernation and he ends up like that for 300 years. So unfortunately, Wolf Echo, there is no time travel. It's just time pause.
Live for me, Alphen.
So he's been like that for 300 years.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
Good question,
She
actually.
kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. It made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Alright, let's go up. Once I get to another save point, I'm gonna try and see if I can take on those optional bosses. Ominous. Very ominous. Oh, this looks like the wedge, the interior of the wedge, or the harvester rather. Yep, this is where the ceremony took place.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony.
What is it? What's its purpose?
This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
She's right. Oh. Oh, it's Naori.
Naori. What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
I am invested.
That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear.
Which would be Volron.
Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well.
Oh.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
My bet it was Naori herself speaking. Ooh.
What?
What? Hello?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
Yo, Alphen got the drip.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign.
We just need a new Renis Alma.
Now all we need is the Renis Alma. And we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
I imagine, but all that astral energy has to go somewhere.
It's possible? You really think so?
So they're gonna have to fight the thing that comes out of it.
Thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
Like, it's never as easy as
Spirit
that.
channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
So she just got new clothes, basically.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it.
She didn't become Naori or anything like
Just
that.
hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Apocalypse? Later.
Thank you, Naori.
Apocalypse? Later.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
Exactly, fishing comes first.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible.
She can finally touch him again.
I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns.
I can finally touch someone.
Family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together.
That's kind of gay, not gonna
I
lie.
always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Alright, so new skill tree. Shion, latest maiden. Revitalize. It's a CP of 80 and it heals everyone. That's dangerous. Alright, so if I want to get this, I need to defeat all the lights. So I need to defeat Gnome, and I still need to defeat Gnome and Sylph, because I've already defeated Ifrit and Undine. I haven't met all the owls yet either. Nothing magic charge. Sodiel Atalis. A sword given to the chosen sovereign that draws out all their latent power as a carrier of Gum Artalis. Lazfiaki? Faki? I don't know how to pronounce all this. The woman with no walls.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Pedestal with the Renaissance almost had 300 years. Now it just leaves no trace of power. So we gotta head north. Also, damn, Alphen got... 1 second. I want that as a wallpaper. Also, damn, Alphen with the drip. Howdy, howdy, Queen Wolfen. How are you doing today? You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it has to be Noble Rose. Also, should I give her glasses? It seems almost perfect that I should give her half frames. But yeah, I'm glad to see you're doing good. We're playing Tales of Arise. Maybe no glasses. But damn, Alphen got that drip though. Hunfric Millgrass. Hunfric Touchgrass. I like to touch grass. I mean, if people want me to touch grass, I could. If I want to touch grass, I could just walk outside the front door and touch grass. It hasn't died yet. It's not cold enough for that. I can't wait for winter though. I'm getting large, big combat vibes from this. I don't like it. I'm gonna have to do another fight. This almost feels like a final boss fight.
Door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
I want to finish this game soon, because I also want to play Borderlands 3 on stream. I also need to finish Alien Isolation. Like, I keep putting it off for so long. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really handle horror that well.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Oh no! This feels like a final boss almost.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago.
This feels like the inside of Gilgalem.
Further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Feels organic.
Decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
One second. One second. Alright, sorry. My brother is teasing me because they were talking about ordering food and all of a sudden... I don't like this. This feels like I'm walking into a final boss fight. This legit feels like I'm walking into a final boss fight. And it makes me want to go back and actually fight the other lights. Can I fast travel back to everywhere else? I can. I can fast travel back to other areas. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Touch the healing light. I'm gonna save here. And we're gonna go forward and we're gonna see what happens. Because you know I need to do... I'm gonna do a lot. I want to do more than just the main story. I want to do side quests too. There's still 2 extra dungeons and boss fights I still need to finish.
Bullrun! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
Oh,
Looks like it's still
wow.
running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Oh, there she is. Hello.
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
Oh, yep, there's more.
Face? How is that even possible?
Hello? Tales of Nier? Is that what this is?
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
What the fuck is going on?
Hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
That's what you call it. That feels very accurate, honestly. I haven't seen much of Nier. Well, I haven't gotten the chance to finish Nier Automata. I need to do that. The Red Woman, they're all Dark Element, and they all share the same health bar?
It's no use, Elton. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. Here I come! Penumbra!
This one's mine.
Escape! Try harder!
My turn! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Allow me to help you.
Actually, I kind of want to dip out Dohalim for Rinwell. Oh. Oh jeez, I'm having a hard time seeing it. I'm having a hard time seeing their attacks. Oh jeez, Alvin. Ooh.
Armor won't save you.
Oh, jeez.
In a bind. I'll bring you back from death to base. Inferno Punch. That freaking does it.
Illuminate magic is there.
Blah 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 magic. Oh. They're just standing there menacingly. I don't like this. They're just standing there menacingly. Alright, Law, just use it before they will, yeah. Oh, she was about to cast Meteor Storm as well. At least this is doing bonus damage. She's being a light element.
No further. Dragon Form. Here.
Ooh, they're an over limit. Not good. Cyclone. Oh, mama. Oh! At least I can kind of see them now, or at the very least I'm trying to pay attention to them. Blah blah blah, burning strike. Blah blah blah, burning strike. Blah blah blah, burning strike. Again? Nope. Oh, I put you in front. Tidal wave. That's actually that could actually be really good. Nope, that was a different spell. Ooh, Law. Just use it, buddy. Yes, Renal was in the middle of Divine Savior, but I'm just gonna use it before he loses it. It's literally just free damage, especially because they're weak to it. How do I worry about they dodged it? What happened to... Wait, why is this one separate from... Why was that one separate from the others?
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Okay.
Say no more.
There's more. There is more. Obviously.
Surrender. Fighting is useless now.
Fighting is useless. Useless.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
Teleport behind him. Nothing personnel, kid.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Oh, hi, Valoran.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place?
This looks like the room.
It was built for me.
This looks like the room where you fight Widishin.
We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
Yep.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan.
So...
There were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alvin? But then he became a...
Are they brothers?
Slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right? Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
You know what? He has a point.
I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
Oh!
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alvin!
Oh, she has to catch him. Or, sorry, he has to catch her. Grab Alphen!
Go. But no, I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Later, bitch.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything, who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am
The Emperor! I am the
Are you
one
two okay?
who will destroy everything.
We'll be fine.
I am the Emperor.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
And do we just fast travel there?
I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danan's.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalie? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena. And Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
So what, just go back to the starship? And I can't fast travel anymore, huh? Poor Patrick Seats, he's dead. I can't believe they killed Patrick Seats in this game. Why is it keep making us run back manually? Maybe so we could just admire Alphen. Or whoever you're playing as have as your party leader while you're in here. There's the healing light here, which is nice, but still. Maiden. I'm gonna imagine the enemies here would have respawned by now. Yep, they respawned. Let's go.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
I'll take that as a yes. It's too late. Burn all the health! Really? How dare you?
Now I'm real mad. I'm practically unstoppable.
Yeah, this way. At least the really big Mantis Zoogles didn't respawn. Those are just, they were just more they were tedious. They were tedious, not annoying, just tedious. Wow, the second I say that, one of them spawns in front of me. Good job. Interrupted him too. It's only gonna be 79. Was hoping for oh 80. Oh, it's charging. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind. I messed up the input. Well, at least we got the mystic off. Wait, it's called Revitalize, but she says Resurrection. Oh, that's okay. I need to unlock the alternate one because I want to see it. No, Kisara, stop it! Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. The glasses suit him even more now. Nice. I forgot that I have the ability to heal every time I'm in the guys.
Tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, and I need healing. Oh, my health!
Take this! I'll finish you here and now! Thunder Dragon! Down on the ground! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah, Autobahn wasn't kidding when they said positioning is important.
Looks like we won.
If you can get all the enemies into a tight-knit group all together, you can just burn them all down in a single attack. Searing Gale is my favorite one because of how quick. Because all you have to do is just get the sword into the ground and then boom, it does all the damage. You don't even need to do a follow-up. You can immediately charge up another attack afterwards, or back off and recover.
When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Probably.
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
There's a riot going on?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
Alvin, show off your
That's it.
crest.
Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
What do they have planned?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Would someone please think of the children?
What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elderman and Sia.
Look, up there, it's Lord Dohalim.
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Wow, literally as he finished his sentence.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
Are we going to Rena now? I wonder.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
So we are going to Rena. Alright, don't leave Renan leader. More EG. Ground Dasher. Ooh, I know that spell. It is very good. Very good, very good. Flaming Edge Burst. Increase crit damage. Faster Flaming Edge charged. Increase impact, let's go with that. Increase critical damage from Law. Dolim can hold on to it for now, so Kisum Kisara and Rinwell.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Yeah.
In one sense.
What's up, JC?
Done. Perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
Alright, I'll see you around, JC.
How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit.
Thanks for stopping by.
By its values.
Jeez.
Resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master, that's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Jeez, so many skits.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
How did you know?
So
Because she's the
basically
mom.
since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Hmm. She know a lot about competitions.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
Pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
They constantly calling out the fact that she's literally the mom. Okay, let's cook for resting. Let's get some fish steak.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed.
Alright, and let's sell. Wow, those platinum dog tags are worth a lot. Alright. Give me my orange gels back. I know that was all my money, but... it's fine. Forged weapon. What do we got? Excuse me? Machete carrot. Gladius Rena. Sclopetum Rena. Cestus Rena. Kadoo. Hello? Sorry. My brother's fucking... He's playing Tekken using a fight stick that he bought, and I thought he was knocking on my door. Scutum Rena, Historia Rena. Alright, let's head... So we just gotta go back to the residential zone. I have the power, special superpower of being able to play video games one-handed. Don't read too much into that.
Your coat is on the bookshelf.
Like, I'm also surprised I haven't saved that many people with Shion. I've only recently gotten the title for saving 12 people. Oh, wow. They even included a lean. Oh, that's a nice touch. They actually included a lean when you're turning whilst you're, whilst dashing forward. Oh, that's nice. Most games don't include that. Glad to see this one did. Our ship better still better be there. Oh no, it is. The Fall Knight is still there. Where it should be. So now we're officially going to Rena. I see, it seems.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renin homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renin homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh, hello. What the fuck is going on? Ah! I see. Roll credits. I swear to God, if the game actually rolls the fucking credits.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
Cutscene? Wait, is that... Oh. Oh. Oh my God. That's more astral energy. They're still siphoning energy. They're still siphoning astral energy from Diana. So is Rena just a... What the fuck is... What?
A flower blooming out of Rena?
And it's hollow.
That flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Until we choke.
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Look, calm down.
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Oh.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Is there a spale maybe? Or a squid? Are we being beamed? Are we being beamed, Scotty, to Lenegis? What is happening? This is just I am so confused.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Ooh.
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me.
Aw.
Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
Ooh.
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Hugs are the best.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You gotta try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
It's an elevator.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Egg?
Rena and Dana.
Egg.
We were
Egg.
taught that both worlds were spherical bodies
Egg.
that floated amongst the stars in the heavens.
Egg.
But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Egg.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you?
Mm-hmm, and you're level
Something,
50.
You change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Any more dialogue? Wait, that looks like a stasis pod.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
Is this like a Mr. House situation?
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? Wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What?
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Excuse me?
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Well, let's give us answers.
Maybe our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I need to take a break because I need to pee and I want to get some more food. I'm starting to feel peckish.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden
Dick
separation
Phasal.
from the great spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the great spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state.
Excuse me?
As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest.
Ah, I see.
Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Oh, okay, we can do that. Let's try that. Let's go.
Did you just ask us to kill your master?
Let's kill a planet. Let's go.
It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
Let's do
What
it.
makes you say that?
Let's give it an exterminatus.
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
How,
Vengeance? For what?
what did it do to you? Who hurt you?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dig Phasal.
Dick Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Dick Phasal. What is going
You
on?
can't seriously be buying anything that creature.
Ali, I need help.
I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
My brain.
To be honest, the
My
conversation
brain.
went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
Aw,
The spirit of Renin
Kira,
wants to see Dana
it's
completely
okay.
destroyed.
I'm happy to see you're back.
Why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me.
How are you feeling right
The
now,
Great
though?
Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renins once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
You had to take a break to process? Yeah, I see. I can see that. I can see that. Brain. Alright, you go get a good sleep then, Kira. Huh. So the Helganquil are a different species that are being controlled, that serve the Great Spirit, which is the spirit of Rena, and it wants to feed off of the astral energy of Dana.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Wait, that's Patrick Seats!
Are you a Renin?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so.
That's Patrick Seats voicing him.
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can.
Oh my fucking
Be
god.
quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Alright, talk to the Renin researchers. Ensure nothing approaches Dick Phasal. Huh, Dick Phasal.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Phasal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, So our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
Oof. And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Oh, that's why
Which
we
would
didn't
explain
notice.
why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
Like, I noticed them almost right
I'm
away.
able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
Need a ride?
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Huh.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Okay, but what's the plan? Never mind.
Thank you for answering our questions.
This all feels like an exposition dump. Oh wait, no, this is exactly what this
For a
is.
few minutes? Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
The music just stopped.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
I see.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die.
Which was to suck
They
up all...
gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgery.
Eugenics.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
Eugenics.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Eugenics.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Nope. Time for my brain to short circuit. I really want to go and get some food, but I'm gonna talk to this last guy, and then I'm gonna see about getting food.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevricht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Definitely nothing normal, obviously.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay.
Party disbanded.
You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you.
Aww.
I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Alright, I'm gonna be right on back. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be back in about like 20-30 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab some food and use the restroom. This is a lot of information that needs to be taken in. There's a lot of information that needs to be taken in. So, like for example, the Helganquil are the original residents of Rena. The people who are known as Renans are just Danans, but who have undergone eugenics, basically. Selective breeding. And the Helganquil want to serve the spirit of the Great Spirit, which is the spirit of Rena, which wants to consume astral energy. Like, it just wants to consume astral energy. Oh, this is a lot to take in. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Ellie. I can see why you had to take a break. Even my brain is shorting out. I'll be back in a little bit. Here. Okay, so I kind of lied. I did. I'm back about 10 minutes earlier than I thought. I was. Yeah, I was just getting a lot of food. Good food. Good food. Good food. Anywho, finding one's footing. Oh, there's a place to rest here.
Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. At least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. No, I mean, okay, no. I'm gonna keep going. I still want to keep going. But there will come a point in the night where I will almost certainly, like, I'm gonna swap to another game. I'm thinking of swapping to Project Zomboid. Well, I'll let y'all decide. It's like, would you all want to see me play, would y'all want to see me play Project Zomboid, or would you want me to play Borderlands 3? Like, it's more just like, it's more for, like, my brain is starting to get fried a little bit. Little bit? No, my brain is mush right now. Huh, there are a lot more people here than we initially thought. Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, you too. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohely, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power, and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Oh, hello. If we collapse, send me back up. Ooh, okay. Just going straight back to research, even though he's okay. Not even. They're just going straight back to work. Concerning.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Apologies for being really quiet. I'm still trying to process everything. Ugh. So much to process. My brain.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memory started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important. What I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me. To fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, You know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
That was a good way to go about it.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Alright, what now?
Well,
getting our
is
ship
everybody
fixed?
ready to do what needs to be done?
Kill a god!
There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day,
And
Dana's
fish.
still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy.
But we don't even know what its motivations are.
It's not only
Why does it
that.
want to eat everything?
One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
What if we made it eat
You're saying
the
there's a
extra
chance?
energy in her body? What if we made the Great Spirit eat her out?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw on Lenegis, I take it?
Oh my god.
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
It's possible.
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorn's connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time.
The Great Ass Spirit.
It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Oh. Eerie, ominous music.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
More dialogue!
The Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis. What about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
And I guess we're going... back to start talking to Helvrecht. Am I going the right way? No, I went to the wrong. Oops. Is it upper level? Oh. Oh my god, we are so far away. We are so far away from the planets. Migal is dead. Migal is dead, but what about Yorgal? What about Argal? I need to learn how to do fishing in Project Zomboid. Just a random thought. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. There's something I need to do. There's something I need to do. Where is that game? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Beta participation. Update of the beta update. Oh shit! No! Hello? What did I do? What? Oh my fucking god, I didn't know it did that. I accidentally closed the game. I accidentally closed the game. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. It's booting up again. Let's watch this again. I always like watching this opening cutscene. I'm sorry! Okay? I was trying to figure out how to do the beta, how to opt into the beta for Project Zomboid. I'm sorry. I'm also... I can't help that I'm losing the game so much. Listen, I never claimed to be smart, okay? Like, I did it wrong. I opted into the wrong thing. And it may not be causing my game to lag. Oh, I am so stupid. I really do like this cutscene, but it's weird that you don't see them. You don't see Law fighting in this cutscene at all. Though it kind of makes sense because his moves are not flashy like everyone else's are. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that again, but with a little bit less stupid on my part. Please don't you dare. Okay, it took me back here. I'm going to save again just to make sure that doesn't happen. I don't have to go through all that dialogue. That's no. Oh wait, what's this? It seems to manage Havocs for the first condition. Lots of vital signs sets are displayed. What's up, 35?
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated.
So destroy the core,
Therefore,
got it.
if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
Beat it up.
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
Oh shit.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Death.
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
Is there no other way, though?
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
Come on, don't give us that shit.
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the great spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the great spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
Calculating.
It is true that
Calculating.
the Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Bullshit.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alfin?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing.
Ooh.
We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Bitch!
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
Hey.
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
Receive.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
It'll explode.
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
So it's like Sephiroth,
Man,
like all over
I
again.
wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same.
If you say so.
Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
The truth.
Is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Oh my god, Lost. Stop! No, you're calling me out like this. Don't call me out like this, man. Don't call me out like this, buddy.
Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Nope, we're going back to Dana and we're fishing!
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrick 35 didn't mention it.
Not with that attitude, it
Not
won't.
seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
So, by the way, Wolfie, sorry to disappoint, but it seems like there's no time travel in this game. It'll take some time to complete your starship. I suggest you all get rest in the interim. Rest. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Romance? Wait, this is romance music.
I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
Wait, this is romance music.
I have skeletons in my closet.
This sounds like romance music.
There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
Oh my. This is romance music!
As I shall ever keep in mind.
This is romance music.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know,
oh
I hadn't
my
actually thought of
god.
it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Oh wait, yeah, and then there's Rin and Law. Oh my, this is just the
Why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. Even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
What?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's
fascinating.
Dana's will inside each of us?
He did.
In a way,
they did say
doesn't
that.
That mean we're all Dana's will?
They did say that the will of Dana was spread between all
like
that
you said,
live on it.
Unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hefric 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind.
Law.
No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
That's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Aww. Oh, I just realized they have matching outfits too. Like the color scheme of their outfits are perfectly matching. All right, now for Alphen and Xion.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
Hell yeah. Yes, I don't want to get some rest.
Can't. I've got too much on my mind, especially knowing how close our last battle is.
It wasn't that bad.
Xion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We're only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
As a last resort. It's just a last resort. It's just a last resort.
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't
Good morning,
second-guess
Avery.
ourselves when the time comes.
How are you?
I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
What?
I remember how I I felt the first time you touched me.
Oh
My
my.
thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still,
Kiss
I hate having to
him.
see you suffer through it every
Kiss
time you do.
him.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shiona,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah.
Fuck you! At the very least, they clearly have the same. At the very least, they clearly know what he was going to say, or she clearly knows what he was going to say. Pain. I'm in pain. Sorry.
Everybody get enough rest?
I'm in pain.
You ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
Time to kill a planet.
New future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Oh, is it?
Go, everybody.
I mean, yeah.
one
At some
last
point,
walk
you gotta get them out. You gotta take care of them too.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Dick Fraser.
Someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Teleportation.
Warp drive?
Dick
You mean
Faisal.
like what the Red Women used on us?
Yeah, Dick
Brought
Faisal.
us here?
Dick Faisal.
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
Yep.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions?
Mm-hmm.
The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain.
Because we're
To be honest,
persistent
I
as
don't
fuck.
think it's something an observer could understand.
Understand this, Pants Crab.
All right, time to get back on the phone.
No, we're not going to Rena. We're going back to Dana and we're going fishing. Fuck you. No, I want to go fishing. Wah.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Well, hey, cutscene. Oh, wow, this place looks desolate.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy.
It's all being sucked into the core.
This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
Oh
You mean to tell me
no.
this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past.
Jesus
This is all that
Christ.
will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Mm-hmm.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Destroyed remnants of Rena.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began.
Just a dead
It's a dead
world.
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
This whole world is just dead. This reminds me of Dark Souls 3. This reminds me of the end of Dark Souls 3 after you fight where you fight Slave Knight Gale.
What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renin graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
He just said he doesn't want to do it.
Snorkeling in it or something.
Dude, give the kid a break, ladies.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance.
Hmm.
The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Oh my god, so many.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example, but with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Any more dialogue? Can we go back? Can we go back to go fishing? We can go back. We can do fishing. Fish. Do you hear that, chat? We can go back and we can do fishing.
We finally made it.
My lord, you received a notice from Nario. It says that the wedding is to be held at Saxio Temple. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. At last, it seems the big wedding is upon us. I can ill think of a happier occasion than this. Yeah, I'm excited for them. Their future.
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
So, when they say centuries, Alphen was in stasis for 300 years. You find out that Alphen was put into a stasis pod for 300 years.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Oh my.
Huh? Oh, You know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Oh my.
Or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
Yeah, you say that.
I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Oh my.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot.
He's digging himself into a hole.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
Oh. Hoodle.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. Affection is
Hey,
meaningful.
Shion, how are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Is she blushing?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess... it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Oh my.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
No.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Yeah, because he loves his spicy foods.
Friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Time to burn our tongues and our anuses. Holy shit, there's so many skits.
Hey, I just realized something.
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now.
Oh.
And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not... hugely? Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hoodle.
Hoodle.
Oh, what did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Yeah, bird attack. But don't ever go. Don't you dare. Don't anyone ever dare say chicken attack. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Watch your back before it fades to black. They might look harmless, but they'll kick you on the chicken ass. Not chicken go. Not chicken go. I'm not an owl. I'm a cockatiel. Look up videos of angry cockatiels, then you'll know what it looks like for me to attack. But that's awfully a lot what it's gonna sound like.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to...
Hello?
An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Okay, why was that funny? I was not expecting that.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. Doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
He's not wearing the armor anymore.
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
What the fuck?
You know, guys, when you think about it, you've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegus.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
Wolfrico has a point. Wolfrico made this point before.
Live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Red women, truth.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for one.
Not like we...
Wedding!
Mm-hmm.
Lord Dohalim, thank you for coming. Dohalim, you're here! Great, let's get right to business. Everyone is waiting for you to speak. My, this is quite the gathering you all have assembled. All the more reason to make sure I don't disappoint. Ahem. Thank you all for coming today. Today, I wish to forego the usual formalities and ask for your blessings on this most auspicious day. I first met Sir Natio and his soon-to-be wife Kagari when...
Just great.
This is gonna take a while. Now then, a toast to the loving couple's eternal happiness, as well as peace and prosperity between Dan and Rena. Cheers! Bouquet toss. I hear if you can't catch a bouquet at a wedding, you'll always be single and alone. Aww. Oh.
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Oh no, Shion!
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I?
No.
Please. I'm so lonely.
God. Oh, she better be doing this just to fuck with them.
This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time.
Just hug her.
I've got it.
Alphen?
Just give her a hug.
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
wait, why is it not, it's not syncing up. This is subtitles.
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things?
Oh my god, they're recycling voice lines.
That said, it does make me feel better, even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Okay, so... Caritas Bouquet. A gun modeled after a flower bouquet. Despite the romantic sounding name, at the end of the day, it's still a gun! A wedding cake cutter. Certain abilities to be cut... Silver suit of armor. Transcend matchmaking. Sanguine Blossom.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Aww.
Being grown up isn't easy, is it?
Alright, let's see. What are these outfits? Gum Artalis. Wedding cake cutter. Aww. That actually looks really cute. Aww, that actually looks really cute. Aww, I love those. Super suit of armor. Oh, this is an artifact. XP boost. Okay, what other quests are there? There's a quest in Mosgul and there's a quest in Ulzebek. Wait, the doc has a quest for me? The Doc has a quest for me, apparently. Hey, Doc.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's an owl here. Oh, hi, Alphen. Hey, Cole, what's up? You don't look too hot, kid. I'm really hungry. Even with the weather gone, there's still not enough food to go around. That's not good. Is there no way around? No way to bring some in from outside Calaglia? We have been. Thanks to your hard work, we managed to establish trade routes and have a little food coming in. But other places are not very well off either. So there's only so much we can broker between realms. Especially since this realm is nothing but rocks and sand for the most part.
Just great.
That's sad. I wish there's something more could be done. There's still hope. I heard there's a merchant from Sislodia who is visiting Goddamnit Castle. Goddamnit Castle. Would you mind talking to him for us? Sure, we'll see what he has to say. In the meantime, have this bread. Shion always has bread in her pocket. Global connection. Also, Hoodle detected a bird. Where's the bird?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, there's a bird in this area. Okay, I need to find it then.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know. I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. You'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Shion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Aww. Okay, so more importantly, there's an owl in this area. Do you hear me, chat? There is an owl. I repeat, there is an owl! And I must investigate its location. I must find it, and I must put it in my pocket.
Where's the owl?
Where is the owl? Where is bird? Where is the bird? You can escape from... Examine. Oh, here you are. A monocle.
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
Bird! 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 Oh! 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 God, I cannot get over the sound that the owls make.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yeah.
Hey, seems like you folks are staying pretty busy. Oh, hey. You can say that. You seem to be in pretty high spirits yourself, Grinner. I try. I like to think I'm staying positive. I'm good at staying positive, nothing else. After all, with everyone so scared right now, it's important for you guys to stand tall and keep hope alive, you know? You said it. What's got you all down in the dumps? Me? I'm fine, I guess. Well, you don't sound alike to me. If Zephyr saw you like that, he'd be none too pleased. Grinner, cut him some slack. What'd I say? Oh, yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, I just remember that Nath said he had a favor to ask you guys. He does? What is it? Talk to him. That's stuff with Zephyr. I mean, your dad. Still weighing on your mind, right? I've known every Christian Crow since I was in diapers, so I know better than anyone just how much they revered him. It's not like anyone's pointing their finger at me, but it's hard to stop imagining that they don't hate me anyhow. Do you want to wait here while we talk to the Nath? No, I'll come along. Not like waiting around is gonna make me feel any better. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to play either Borderlands 3 right now or Project Zomboid. Which of the two games would you think would be more interesting for y'all to watch? Me playing through Borderlands 3, losing my mind, trying to get good drops, or Project Zomboid, me learning how to not die in a zombie apocalypse. Because both are fun. Oh hey you guys, what can I do for you? We were gonna ask you the exact same thing. Greta sent us to talk with you, said you had a favor to ask? Favor? What favor? Oh, I know. You know the Iglia waste? There's a Zoogle there I want you to take care of. For now, we managed to contain it and block off of the roads, but who knows when it'll break loose and start causing trouble again. Makes sense. I'm guessing he wants to go in, make sure it never happens? More or less. I want Law to take care of it. Really? You got a problem with that? No, it's not that, but... Good. Then get to work as best as soon as possible. If you need to break the barrier to get it done, that's fine too. Anyway, that's all from me. Don't let me down, you hear?
Got it.
So wait, what do we gotta do? Defeat the Zoogle in the sealed off area. I know where that is. This area has been sealed off since the very beginning of the game. Like actually since the very beginning of the game. I also just realized I ate food, but we haven't had a single chance to make use of it. Yeah, let's rest so we can actually make food. We can see if there's any conversations with people. I need to improve my bond with Law.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look.
Oh my.
You two go great together.
Oh my.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Zombie time's fun? Hell yeah.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too, especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Zealous taste testing.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious.
Because she eats while cooking.
No. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing.
Skinny glutton?
Nothing.
Injured Immortal.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Oh my god, so many
Sorry about
skits!
that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain. And then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy. But I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Aww. Any more skits? No cook before rest. Oh my god! Okay, let's go talk to Law because I want to get his. I want to get his alternate mystic art.
How's it been going?
How's what been going?
Come on, man. You know what I mean. How have things been with you and Shion?
I had a feeling it was about that. Well, what about things on your end?
No, we're not talking about me. I'd rather hear about you.
I don't really have anything to share on that front.
Don't be like that. You think I can't tell something's been going on?
Look, I'm not the type to go blabbing about that kind of stuff.
Give me a break. Don't keep secrets from me just because you're a little old.
I'm not that old.
I don't know, man. Lately it seems like you start wheezing as soon as we get into a fight.
That's some pretty big talk. You really want to try your luck with me?
He's talking so quietly, it's intimidating.
What were we talking about before?
Oh my.
It was... well, it doesn't really matter now.
What's wrong? Did I hit your head too hard?
No, man, you don't get it. You're really something, Alphen.
What do you mean?
Just you. How you always indulge me and help me work through my jumbled thoughts.
Do I?
Yeah, I always feel better after being with you.
Oh my.
Duking it out just now helped.
There you go again. Making me out to be better than I really am.
I'm not making you out to be anything.
Making
you can't
out.
stop me from admiring you, Alphen.
You've got strange taste then.
I'm fine with that. I hope someday I can be there to lift you up, too.
I don't plan on getting quite that old anytime soon.
We should go again sometime.
We should. I look forward to it.
You are now closer to law. Role model.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too.
So does that mean I actually have the, what's this say? For a strong bond with Law. So Law has now learned Crimson Skies.
You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
So Law has learned Crimson Skies. So oh wow! Oh, I just noticed. Look at the whole background. The background of the menu actually looks way different. So Crimson Skies, it's a fire astro. It's a fire astro art. It's a fire art. Poggers. All right. Yes, we're gonna get this with everyone, including Shion, Rinwell, everyone. What?
Doing some thinking?
Nah.
Dangerous.
It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we're more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy.
Oh
rather
my.
than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Aww. Aww. Alfred Enlightening Bond. Maximum AG. Ooh, another thing. Thunderfang. A hidden art that launches an enemy up with a left punch, followed immediately by a sweeping slash. And he can get another KO prevention. Oh, very nice. Very nice. How much? Well, there are other titles. Subquest cleared, mixed feelings. Subquest cleared, an ambition fulfilled. Uncover the ultimate ingredient. Forge of the mystic crest. Deepened bond with Alphen. Okay. Catch a silver marlin. Advanced solo training glounds? Training glounds cured. Revealing
Simply
cooking.
marvelous. I'll never tire of admiring this relic.
So much dialogue.
Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Yeah.
Did you like spicy food when you were young?
Training clowns.
Not as much as I do now.
Training clowns.
At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of.
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
Meat.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really?
Aww.
You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
Oh my god!
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food. Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Don't leave. Don't leave. This is... Our party is not a social experiment. He fucking hid the food just to see what would happen. I swear to God, that's what he did. Aww. Law, it's just a smiley face. Well, I guess we're just here.
Mind if we chat a little?
Aw, there's no dialogue. I guess I gotta do actual fights. But this is by far one of the cutest interactions. Like, he's just literally giving her head pats. Like, he just walks up to her and gives her head pats. I'm like,
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
that's basically Callie in a nutshell. Well, obviously, if it's the right person. Obviously, if it's the right person giving her head pats, it will just shut her brain off. I love Callie. She's great. Wow, gold chunks. That's money right there. Right, attempt to fist a Zoogle. You really want to fight? Look, you guys really want to fight?
Look what I just found.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Alright. Alright, let's go, Fizz.
You really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being...
Yeah, no, we can take that one. Should be easy. Should not be that difficult. It's a giant shell shocker. Thunderite. Wait, it does dark... That thing looks like it's light element. So we're going to need... Oh no, it's water. Yeah, so this should be good.
Together, we've got this!
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Come on! Die!
Amazing.
Beat it up! Come on! Nope!
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Searing Gale. Penumbra. Rotating pile driver. The fluidity of her moves is simply incredible.
Eagle Ray. This has got your name.
Oh, yes, this is. So, Law. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's time. Ha! Watch me soar. Heavenly Crimson Blossom.
Nice. Also, holy shit, the damage of the Earth party just took. Nope.
You picked the wrong fight.
Eagle assault.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Void Flash.
A thrilling performance.
No magic.
Everlasting shock. Rising Eagle shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Incineration Wave. It's over. Take this.
Elusive being.
Aim for the back, aim for the back, aim for the back.
Now you see what I can do. Eagle Ray.
Searing Gale.
First strike. That's enough. Down on the ground. All finish you here. Demon Blast.
It's in your hands.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stay away from my friend.
I never miss.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Bring you back from death's abyss.
I'm not done.
Come on.
Strike. I'm not done. Severing Wind. Void Flash.
Bring you back from
You're
death's
out.
abyss.
Dragon Swarm.
I'm just getting started.
Burn in hell.
Death Blossom.
Severing Wind.
Corruption.
Rising Try this.
Talon Hurricane.
Come on.
I let you all down. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Healing arts to accomplish.
Deny that.
I can't heal you forever. Here I go.
Take this.
Gravitas field.
Okay, I'm also really quick. I'm also gonna disable. I need to disable that one healing spell. I need to disable Revitalize. No, Resurrection. No, it's Revitalize. Yeah, this is costing. Actually, wait. This would be. This costs way too much age. This is costing us way too much. We need to be more efficient with it, and they're currently just using it all.
Take this. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Breath of life. Heal my weary.
2,000 damage on those crits.
Take this.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Hear my call.
I'm not done.
I'm expert. Come through.
Rising Phoenix. Watch yourself. Incredible power.
Okay, what's it gonna do? Rainwell? No, deny it. No! Tidal wave!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Oh my goodness.
Can't get out of this. Double demon fight. You'll pay for that. Leave the charges to me. Denied.
I'll bring you back.
No.
Oh, I forgot. It goes after its back. It hits the back too. God damn it.
Not my finest.
This thing is just hitting like a truck right at this point.
Rhapsody of darkness. No song shall break this night.
It's in your hands now.
Hear my call.
Vacuum blade.
It can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend. Incineration wave.
Come on!
It was magical. Not my finest.
Ready to go.
Oh, everyone's dead! The feeling when you realize everyone's dead.
Feel the medicine working.
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
I'm gonna need more defense. No. Can't end here.
Don't leave me. Primed and ready. Now can't be happening.
Yeah, no, this is Yabai. This thing is... We really...
It's in your hands now.
Really? Okay. Edit the party, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna swap out Dohalim for Kisara. What level is this thing anyway? It's not even that high level.
Oh man.
It's only 53, level 53.
Its armor's too strong. Split it open. Get that shell hiding something dangerous. Searing gale.
Go for the weak point. Going in.
I let you all down. It's time.
I let my guard down.
Double demon fang. Dragon swarm.
The enemy wields arts too.
Lemon gel.
We'll soon see about that.
Okay, Law. Swap off Urban Roll.
They'll pay for here I come. Ignite.
That's better. Fire's a
Thanks. Go. Incineration wave.
Outstanding form. Where are you going?
No further. Anything in armor is all mine.
Let me show you what my art can do. No assistance.
Ooh, Kisara.
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. More for the south high.
It's over. Armor won't save you. Vacuum blade.
Alright.
Severing wind.
Showtime.
Searing gale.
There you go. Don't let up.
Incineration wave.
Alright.
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Pull myself together.
Thanks. Now we're not.
Here's
Vacuum blade.
amazing.
Incineration wave.
It's really fast compared to all the other ones.
Severing wind.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Dragon swarm.
Oh, we're gonna need to keep using these orange gels. Just gotta keep top up.
Leave the charges to me.
Switch to open in the sky.
You're mine.
I never miss.
I'm not done.
Denied.
Severing wind.
Keep up the pressure.
You get the jet.
Armor won't save you.
Come on, take it down.
Ignite.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my
It
back.
looks like you got this one covered.
Incineration wave!
Lightning meteor!
Oh, yep, deny it.
Explosion! Wind! Flame of fury!
Searing gale!
Lightning orb! Glacial spear! Here's the other time!
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Okay, you're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Come on. Nope, Aqua Laser? Oh, it's not that bad then.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
The flame inside me yearns to be let
Okay. I need to wait for it to try and use yep, something like that.
Here I come!
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
Lightning orb!
Incineration wave!
One at a time!
Ignite!
Illuminate the timeline!
You require a hand.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
In a vine! Lightning meteor!
Oh, I'm almost dead. I haven't this is what happens when you play like me and you don't watch your HP at all.
Where are you going? Anything in armor is all
Kisara, just you go ahead and attack it.
I'll take you all on!
Yeah, just ignore, just deny its attack. Just cancel its attack. 10k damage, still not quite enough to actually get it to break down. Okay, this is gonna bring it down to half. And don't leave.
All yours, Kisara!
6,000?
Double Demon Fang! Incineration wave!
Flaming meteor!
Now we're not...
Why are you human?
To stop you dying?
It's time to finish
Yep.
this!
Don't even let it do that the animation.
Consuming wildfire!
4,800 damage is not bad, but could be better.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind!
Healing perfect! Ready to go! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Ready? She outrun. He's trying to go after for me specifically. Whoa! Nice try, buddy. Max power incineration wave. Nice, just before she used it. God damn it. Light bottles. Lemon gel on me. I should have put that on Kisara. I should have used that on Kisara. Oh no! No!
No sooner said than done.
Nice try, bud. He's gonna try and charge me. Kisara, just use your mystic. Just use your mystic. Just use your mystic. Yeah, just do that. Just do that. It's fine. I remember when Guardian Field used to just deal damage, but now it actually heals, which is really nice.
In a vine,
Oh my god. Oh, he's so angry that Shion's down.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Armor won't save you! Right off the dust!
Here I come! Fear! Piercing touch! Here's a healing art!
Sloppy!
First aid!
Okay, that's not good. Lemon?
This should do it! Double demon fang!
Not in your dreams! Got it! I'm ready!
Orange Joe real quick.
Now's our chance! Raging sword! Damn it! Out of ammo! You're not playing around! From death to biz!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Go after me, go after me. Tidal wave, it's not gonna hit.
We got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Bring me back, bring me back.
Right. Still anyone?
No, don't go after my heel.
Double demon fang! Try harder! You're mine! You paid for that!
Armor won't save you!
Here goes water! Hear my call!
Meteor!
Spread!
Inferno
Healing!
crossing!
Flame of fury!
Incineration wave!
Take this! Look shot!
Take this!
I'll heal you all! This one's mine!
Shion's going to go down. Okay, it tried to bring down Shion, but it's fine because it's not going to succeed. It'll never try. When you try so hard and you don't succeed.
Double demon fang!
Well,
Can't be happening!
Incineration wave!
oh my god, these... It's just... This is annoying because all it's doing is it's bursting my teammates down in just one hit before we can react.
Take this! Armor won't save you!
Try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lunar corruption! By the
Dragon swarm!
Searing flame! By the power of flame! Shred it without a trace!
You're mine! I'm not done! Is this it?
Don't give
This
up!
should do it!
Frozen red!
Take this! No escape!
Not again.
Let me show you what my armor can do! Right! And shining meteor! I never miss! Time to shine!
Try harder!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Kisara, I told you, get out of here and swap with Dohalim.
Double demon fang!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I owe you one.
Light astral energy! Illuminate! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Healing! Flame of fury!
Thrilling performance.
Water! Hear my call!
Take this!
Spread! Healing! The waters of creation! Water! Hear my
I think I'm coming down with something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your odds cannot fix.
Just...
Holy land! A chain between heaven and lunar corruption!
It's almost dead.
Now you see what I can do!
Sleep now!
Oh my god.
I couldn't make it in time. Spirits within the soil.
Nope, no it's not. Oh my god, that was a sloppy performance. I'm so sorry y'all had to witness that.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
What?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Vtuber was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some...
Hmm? Phase 2? Listen! No.
Law. Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished.
I hate my
Making it
autocorrect,
this
for
far
fuck's
requires
sake!
a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on.
Oh, Patrick Seats. Puberty, am I right?
Father have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Grow up and be a man.
Once told me
Play
that
on Jungle
living
Gym.
freely meant being your own master.
Oh.
I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another.
All my
What you
bones
do
are
with that
cracking.
knowledge is up to you.
But you know, I hate my autocorrect so much. I literally typed in
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here of all places.
behind a Zoogle no less.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Also, I hate my autocorrect so fucking much. I literally was typing on Twitter, inside my stomach there's a little duck that demands bread. My autocorrect changed duck to... I hate everything. No.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up.
Angry, angry bird noises. Angry bird noises. No, I do not type dick that often. I don't type it that often. What the fuck? This is bullshit. I hate it here.
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
I hate it here.
Ooh, that sounds lovely.
How dare you, Wolfreco? How dare you?
Wanna try it on? I'm sure it'll look great on you.
Really? I'd love to.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Fuck off. Fuck off, affectionate.
Next time, what say we discuss relics?
This is bullshit.
Once we finish...
Also, is there a way to check my quests? There is. Mixed feelings, Spirit Temple, Global Connection, Bibliophile, Spirit Temple, Golden Suit of Armor, Drum of Legend, Zephyr's Ring, Dawn Braces, a shitload of gold, Pancake Recipe, Glutton's Code, Goddamnit Donuts?
We should get going.
God, to think I've already been streaming for 6 hours, it does not feel like I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm gonna be honest with all of you.
What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Like, it doesn't... Why would you donut the pants grab? But yeah, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 6 hours. But I will be swapping over to Project Zomboid in a little bit. Because I still like playing this game. I just don't know how long I'm going to be playing that for. Because I can mix a lot out. From the look of it, you guys found the letter. We sure did. Did you guys put it there? Nope, Zephyr did as soon as Law ran away. He left it there in case something ended up happening to him and he wouldn't get to see Law again. No, it would make it nice and salty. I mean, salty. And bitter. The way him and Law were united, he never saw that one coming. Hey, chin up, kid. You still don't think we blame you for what happened to him, do you? Look, I won't lie to you. It really hurts losing a man like Zephyr. He was a father to all of us, you know. But when you're in the business of fighting the remnants like we are, you're always prepared to lose friends and more along the way. Knowing Zephyr, I'm guessing he didn't write you a very long letter. Am I right? You know, when your parents met, your mom was a resistance fighter too. You know? Did you know that? I figured it out. The reason why she was pulled out of the front lines was because she had you. She would stay behind and protect you while your dad would fight twice as hard for the two of you. That was the deal anyway. There was only one time your old man broke it, and that was when he went to find medicine to cure your mom's illness. Needless to say, he didn't get to her before she died. That's the only time I knew in all those years when he acted for selfish reasons.
No way.
He never told me about that. But it goes to show, he never forgot about you. Or your mom the whole time. He still loved both of you deeply.
Damn.
Yeah, and I just took that and threw it all away, I guess. So what's your plan? Now that you know how your father really felt about you. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But one thing's for sure. I'm going to grow up to be a man that both my parents can be proud of.
Right.
Good answer. In that case, I've got something else to give you. That's the ring Zephyr was holding on to, isn't it? That's my mom's. It's yours, kid. You're ready. Don't waste this life. Your parents fought so hard to give it to you. Yeah, I won't. Thanks, you too. Zephyr's ring. Ring precious Zephyr that he used to keep on normal times. I also got Dawn Braces. What? And before you ask, yes, I just realized that entire time I was reading that, I sounded like I was about to have a stroke. I realized that I sounded like I was about to have a goddamn stroke. But don't worry about it. I'm fine. Because that's my secret, Cap. I'm never fine. I'm in a constant state of please somebody help. Won't somebody please help me? I am in physical. I am in Spain without the S. Sorry, I am in Spain without the I. I live in Span. Wow, that's actually... God, this place is so quiet now that they actually got... Now that the fire spirit vessel isn't here anymore. Where's the merchant again? He was on the 3rd floor. Goddamnit Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsac. Lord Balsac of Caligma. Oh my god, the fucking merchant is this guy again.
Hey.
Well, if it's not our own foodie friend, this time you're in Calaglia, eh? Alphen! Finally! I've been waiting for you to show up. Oh, so you'll talk to him, but not me. Great. Yeah, good old Balsac of Caligma.
Yes.
That's because I can tell your palate is no good. What's up, Gordino? Find another recipe? Quite the opposite. Actually, I can't find anything here. There aren't any fine delicacies here in Calaglia. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can't think of anything either. I want to make something, to take something with me, but at this rate, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If you can't find anything, why not just fix something yourself instead? What? There's still stuff to eat in these parts. Just whip up something good that without you can find yourself. That's kind of what cooking is all about, isn't it? I would have figured you of all people would know that. Oh, you've got guts to think you can lecture me about food, young lady. But you're absolutely right. Not only am I a fine connoisseur of food, I'm also a chef par excellence. Watch and learn, and as I put all my years of culinary experience to good use to produce the finest dish this land has ever seen.
Okay.
Oh yeah? If you're so confident, I'd definitely like to take some home with me. Let me help. This concerns Calaglia, so it feels personal to me. Gladly. In that case, could you grab some ingredients for me? Wheat and eggs? Sure.
Good. Nice.
What are we making? Are we making pancakes? Pancakes? All done. Fried bread?
Wow.
This is so good. You put... I'll give him credit, but what isn't the inside still taste... Doesn't the inside still taste doughy? There's nothing special about plain old fried bread. Even my skills looks like I have more work to do. Fried bread that's still doughy. Fried bread that's still doughy. Marshmallows? How about these? Donuts!
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Nice work.
Some of these things, I'm gonna hold back not just Explodia. You know, I finally realized something after these donuts. Cooking has the power to make people smile, and I want to spread that sensation far and wide. You got yourself a deal. There's no finer delicacy than the joy in the heart that comes from a good meal. That's what being a gourmand is truly about. I know exactly what you mean. I'll teach you the recipe for these donuts. It's the least I can do to repay you for all your help. Thank you, Gordino. Let me ask you one more thing before you go. How do my donuts actually taste? How do they taste? Well, absolutely exquisite! With that, my culinary quest has finally come to an end. Glad to meet donuts. Colon duck. Colon dock. Or as I like to call them, coal duck.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Elfin, you're back! Yeah, and I brought some food with me. Help yourselves. What is this? Yeah, Cold Duck. Yeah, his name is Cole, and the guy, old man, his name is Doc. So Cold Duck. Some kind of treat? Yes. Well, don't mind if I do. Ooh, this is fantastic. A friend of ours made them from Goddamnit using ingredients found from there. You can make tasty food in Caligma? Hell yeah, you can. The merchant from Siclodia liked them too. I think trade between our realms is going to pick up thanks to these. You saw this good anywhere? This is great. It's cool to know you can make something this year. Clerk uniform. Glutton's Code. Oh yeah, the only good thing. Increase crit damage. Increase rod extension. If your increase rod extension time limit. If your rod extension lasts for more than 4 hours, please call a doctor. Okay, where is Crossblade? It's weird that she had access to It's weird that I got access to Cyclone before I got access to Crossblade. You'd think it would have been the other way around, because Crossblade is a more powerful version, more powerful spell. Flaming Edge Burst, increase down damage.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure.
Why? Any specific reason why you can't be a male doctor?
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Okay, let's see. What's this uniform that we got? Oh wow! I can turn them into a patissier. Oh no! Oh, that looks really cute though. That looks really cute though. Let's just look on Law. Aww. Wait. Oh my. Oh, Dolan looks like an actual chef. Rinwell. Aww. Bussy. What's a bussy? I'm a visual learner, by the way. Helena Palace. Tower of the Wind Spirit. Dick Faisal has a... Wait, there's a quest here in Dick Faisal?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Boy pussy. Damn.
Yes.
Remind me, you two are both born in this current generation of Renans, correct? There are but 100 years between us, which would make me akin to an ancestor to your generation. As such, I have an opportunity for you to demonstrate the respect due to elders like me. Go fuck yourself. Perhaps I'm bringing things into too much, but is respect truly merited in this instance? I couldn't tell you one way or another, but it seems like you need help with something.
Excuse me.
I can't let you go any further. Irresponsible biologist. You always try to beat me to the punch with these kind of things. I'm surprised to hear you object. I thought you would understand that sometimes the quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty. That's exactly why I simply can't stand there and let you do this. I could be losing out on a valuable opportunity. Let's make this fair, shall we? We'll both give them our requests. Works for me. You must be pretty strong if you admit that. I don't know what you two want from us, but don't expect us to agree on anything. What's that? Are you even going to walk past an elderly person who's in distress? I didn't think the generation gap had gotten so wide that young people forgot their manners. How unfortunate.
Really now.
Alright, alright. We'll hear you to what? But one matter at a time. We're busy people ourselves with our own matters to attend to. I'd like you to go down to the surface and track down his experimental Zoogle. It's a failed specimen. You ejected it from Dick Faisal to dispose of it, but it survived the trip in space. You need to collect tissue samples from the Zoogle. If it emerge for the investigation.
I see.
We'll handle it.
Agreed.
Very nice.
The Zoogle is a 6-armed giant. Hecaton Kairis?
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Wait, defeat the giant on Rena? Wait, defeat the 6-armed giant on Rena. So there's more to do here on Rena. Oh my god. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Project Zomboid still needs to update. And I'm gonna give the game some time to update. I'm just gonna sit here and give it. So how's everyone doing tonight? Everyone's doing alright? Everyone's having a pog evening? I hope so. How much longer? Let's go. Okay, while we do this, I'm going to make another attempt at fighting Gnome. I'm gonna make another attempt at. I'm gonna try making another attempt at fighting Gnome, or should I try fighting Sylph? It's in. Was it around? Wait. Where is it again? Subquest. Bibliophile's Spirit Temple in Tital Plains. Yeah, let's try. Farewell Mage. Oh, this is technically the easier one. It's in Menancia. It's in Menancia. Yeah, Tital Plain, Earth Spirit Temple. Alright. I'm gonna try this again. And let's see how well we do.
Quite the little adventure we went on.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
Pegged.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Oh, whoa.
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
The real Dohalim. Oh my god!
Hey, Kisara.
Oh my god.
What's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
A lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly.
Amogus.
Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up
Sus?
on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Any more dialogue, please, game? Thank you. Alright, time to swap out to Rinwell. Alright, wish me luck, y'all. Earth Spirit Temple, let's go. Let's try and take out Gnome. And then I'm gonna try and...
Feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Oh, never mind. We actually just get to go straight to the fight right away, right out of the gate. Awesome. And that's the case, then I don't need to play Rinwell. I need to do as Alphen. Alright, wish me luck. I think I can do this though.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Now you see what I can do.
No further. Split off.
Something's wrong with me. You just say the word and I'm there. I can't believe it's come to this. My turn.
Well, doesn't look like it's going well so far.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Come on. Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Just bounce off.
We may have to wait for now.
Don't mind if I do.
Nope. Okay, I am. Yeah, no, I'm going to need to like fully rethink my strategy for dealing with this thing.
Winds of heaven. Healing force. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think we can. I don't think we can do this one. I mean, I'm just gonna keep fighting it, but I don't think we can beat this right now. I might. I need to up my level. There we go.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Nope.
There is logic within your every move.
It'll take more than brute force to win.
I'll try to provide that strength.
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
You get the gist. Cyclone! Blah, blah, blah. Cyclone! Here goes. I'm ready. Here goes.
Blah 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 cyclone. Blah 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 cyclone. Blah 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 cyclone. Blah 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 cyclone.
This one's mine. A whirling struggle. I'm going winds of heaven. Take this. Cyclone. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First force. Radiant. Cyclone. A whirling struggle.
Armor won't save you.
Dragon Swarm!
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. Cyclone.
I'm ready.
Alvin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Pass that one down. But we're currently running critically low on orange gels.
Here comes something bigger.
New plan. Let's destroy this thing first.
Amazing.
Can't get out of this.
A whirling struggle. Mega ray. Winds of heaven. First force. Cyclone. A whirling struggle. Here's the healing arts.
Down on the ground. Shattering sonic freezes.
Here's evil.
I'll grind you into dust.
Cyclone. Freeze laser. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Where are you going?
Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. I'll heal you all. You get the gist. I'm
Oof.
sorry.
Stay away from my friend.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
Oh my God, Elephant.
Mega ray. Cyclone. I'll bring you back from death. A whirling struggle.
Now or never.
Winds of
Take
heaven.
this.
First force. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Nothing gets by me. Off to the Goddamnit.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Denied!
Magic Azam! Air thrust! A whirling struggle!
I don't know what I'd do without
Winds of heaven! First
Perhaps
Come on.
isn't the time?
I really don't.
Unique?
Regenerate!
Let us take Cyclone! Rise and rest! Relation field! Pierce evil! Cyclone!
Make it in time.
Down! A whirling struggle! Winds of showtime! Here, let me help! Cyclone!
In a bind?
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First I won't give up!
Now you see what I can do!
Magic is in! Not in your dreams! Blah blah blah! Cyclone!
Leave the charges to me!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Cyclone!
Resuscitation!
I can't move!
Sorry, I do apologize. I'm getting. I realize I know I'm getting very, very, very quiet.
It's getting ready to attack!
Gotcha!
The flame inside me yearns
Such
to be
tremendous
lit.
power.
Don't face it head on.
Now you see what I can on the ground!
Cyclone!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
Cyclone! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First force! Cyclone!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Here's another! One more!
You picked the wrong
A
fight!
whirl ready! Cyclone! Don't mind if I do! Oh, blah blah blah!
Take this!
Cyclone!
Denied!
You get the gist!
Just spam Cyclone. Just spam Cyclone over and over.
Ready and ready!
Also, I think I should change it to focus on healing. Yeah, focus on healing, please. Just focus on healing a little bit more. Please, please focus on healing a little bit more.
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First force! Let the marksman handle this! Cyclone! A whirling struggle!
Now you see what I can do!
Oh! Almost. He tried.
Struggle! Winds of heaven! First force! Cyclone! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First cyclone! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
Wait a second. I need to check. Revitalize. It restores everyone's HP, but it doesn't say anything about curing KO.
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First cyclone! Hope you get the gist!
This!
Cyclone! You get the gist!
Far enough!
Come on! Get to the halfway mark. There we go. Alright, Law, you got it?
A whirling struggle!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll
Seriously?
do. Stay
More
focused.
orb?
These things are starting to tick me off.
Seriously.
A whirling struggle! Not on my watch! Thank you. A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven!
Come on.
First force! Blah blah blah!
I can carve through walls!
Pull nothing back!
Alright, Alphen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just damage everything a little bit. Just a decent amount of fire damage on everything, please. Please and thank you. There you go. That's a decent fire damage on everything.
A whirling struggle! Ready to go! Cyclone! A whirling struggle! Where are you going? Winds of heaven! First force!
Also, the fact that Alvin keeps going down. This is actually starting to get really annoying. So, if that's the case, I'm gonna swap Alfred for Kisara.
Ready and raring. I'll smash you.
Xion, don't die.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. It's on. Dance in the wind. Arc sealed. Close one. Gotcha. Rhapsody of darkness. Not on my watch. Far enough. One more. Here. Inferno.
Come on, almost there. Come on. A little bit more, There we go. Just a few extra seconds to breathe. Another one. Not to mention, this also does damages a lot of enemies in the area as well.
You get the gist. Cyclone! Blah blah blah. Cyclone! Here's a outstanding form. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
It's in your hands now.
Magic is out!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Oh, woo, pounded. Oh, almost. Oh my god, these stupid fucking things. Okay, you know what? Focus on healing. Everyone, yeah, I told everyone to focus on healing.
Heal my weary companion. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust.
No further.
Havoc thrust. Here goes.
This one's all mine.
Tiger blade.
This one's mine.
Oh my god, both Dohalim and Xion just keep getting knocked down non-stop. Okay, just 5 more iterations then. Oh my, fuck off.
Take this. That's gonna smart.
Stop it!
I can do this all day. Cyclone! A whirling struggle. I never headed. Cyclone!
Okay, really quick. Grape Gel and Kisara. Don't let her health go.
You get the gist. Cyclone! You get the gist.
Nobody carried inside me. Yours is to be let free. This one's mine.
Oh my god.
Heal my weary companion. From beyond, imbue this. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Their arms were interrupted.
Benediction.
Okay, okay. Grape on Dohalim. Keep him alive.
Peculiar taste.
Denied! Better if you whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First force!
Regenerate!
Cyclone!
Don't suffer in silence.
A whirling struggle!
It's go time! I can carve through armor! Lunar arc! Soaring blast!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There's a time to congratulate you.
Knock it back.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Cyclone! A whirling struggle!
Can't get out of
Winds
this!
of heaven! First force! Cyclone! Blah 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 magic! Cyclone! Oh blah blah blah!
Don't you dare go after me.
Cyclone!
Okay. Grape on Shion. Keep the healers alive.
Not on my watch!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
Somebody is. I heard the sound of someone going into overlimit.
What are friends for if we can't depend on
Blah
them?
blah blah!
You're right.
Okay, Dohalim just used something.
Behold!
Free damage. Free damage before it can do anything.
Tectonic vision!
It's literally just free damage. Alright, doing well again.
Can you take it?
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Dance in the wind! This one's mine! Air thrust!
Oh, I just realized I'm running low. Just use a pineapple gel.
Close one! Right back at you! Just what the doctor ordered! Not like this! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I hate the fact that it's roar. I hate the fact that it's roaring and screaming can knocks us out.
In the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Air thrust! Close one! Gotcha!
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, that. It's roaring does damage, which is absolute horseshit to me.
Shine!
You know what? Fuck it. Heavy treat.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
A whirling struggle! I'll bring you down! First force!
Knock it down. Knock it.
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First force! Cyclone! One more! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Bring you back from death's abyss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah.
I find it interesting that what's her name? Kisara has absolutely no arts that involve being in the air. She has no aerial arts. They're all ground arts exclusively. There we go. Go fuck yourself.
Say no more!
Alright. Right, time to take out Gnome.
Look! That weak point on his face is wide open!
That must be what the Zoogle was protecting.
A whirling struggle! Water! Here winds of heaven! First force!
Yeah, this is... Yeah, we literally had to do this the entire fight whilst dealing with all these little stupid, these little annoying ads trying to kill us.
A whirling struggle! With my arc! Take this! Blah, blah, blah! Let me help! Cyclone! Now run what I can do! You get the gist!
There we go. Gnome has been taken down. Alright, I'm gonna let Law do this. Law and Rinwell. Hey! Look at that. Quick incontinent. Boss. Alright, Gnome defeated.
I think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
Now we gotta escape from the temple. That sounds yabai. That sounds yabai. We have to excuse me, we have to escape from the temple? Does that mean we have to fight our way out? Or is it just going to take us to Teetal Plain? Teetal Plain. Nope, we're safe. Poggers. How long did it take? Like half an hour? What do you think? What do you think we ran into that area? The big boss? Most likely. Its visit resembled that of the rock at the entrance
Yeah.
here. I describe it as more like its main body. I can sense a ton of earth energies swirling around inside of it. Still, it's crazy to think the ruins themselves were an actual
You
Zoogle.
don't say.
I suppose it must have subsumed the temple that was buried deep below the surface and made that a part of itself. I think so. Although, now that we've beaten the core, I don't sense any astral energy circulating now. I'd love to probably study the temple sometime when we get the chance. As would I. It's a truly fascinating structure, particularly its architecture. Wait, we were really walking around inside a damn Zoogle? I'll pass on going back in, thanks. Yep, we were inside of it.
Finally.
Alright, and the, Yep, the client was just some random person sitting outside. Like in the area nearby. God damn.
Open space again.
Hello, sir. Are you alright? Did you figure out what was behind all those weird incidents? Yes, I believe we determined the source of the phenomena and managed to exterminate it. We were unable to restore things entirely to how they were once before, but if nothing else, no more harm should come from it. Great, I knew you would take care of it for us. Now we can all live in peace again. I'm going to tell everyone the good news right now. Thank you, Lord Dohalim. I'm glad we were able to help them. What's the matter? I was simply wondering if there's a way to haul that stone face back to Vicent. I think it would look rather nice laid out in the courtyard at Atalina Palace, wouldn't you agree?
Really now.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Golden suit of armor.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
So what is this thing that we picked up? Artifact. Gold suit of armor. Oh, we just got a super XP boost. You thought we got an XP boost? No, we got a super XP boost. Wow. Oh yeah, Glutton's Maze. Glutton's Code. Suggest a tour of resistant... Wait, Glutton's Code. Is there cooking food? Oh, it just makes them last longer. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Alright. Let us... There's still the Tower of the Wind Spirit that we have to take care of. Given how well that previous attempt went... Given how well that attempt went... Wait. Ridge, Mount Diara. Oh, wait, Mount Diara. Oh, interesting. Given how well my attempt at Gnome went, ignore the fact that I've had to use multiple healing. I've had to use a lot of healing. It actually did go pretty well.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Boom.
Shattering us pieces! Attack time!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. All right, let's go take out that let's go take out Sylph. That giant Sylph dragon.
Crushing it out there!
Transcendent Pebble. Nice.
Go no further.
Double demon fang.
Now or never.
Incineration wave.
Take it. I'm just Here
I come. Double demon.
Glacial spear. Piercing.
We're cleaning house.
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
If I do, let me show you what my
Severing wind.
rise and
Strike. Stardust. Blow away. Do it. In an instant. Impact block.
All right, nice.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
You
I
guys
need
want a
healing.
rest here?
I need healing. My name is Genji, and I need healing. 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 Oh shit! Yo, look at this! Look at that! The Realm Unifier. I can make it using the Iron Pipe. Ominous Eyeball, Cursed Claw, Blistering Fang, Elvalf, Monochrome Spiral, Oblivion. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at those gauntlets! Look at those gauntlets! Oh! Oh! Oh my! Listen, I'm a sucker for those kinds of effects on weapons. Alright, let's go rest up.
You can never be too prepared.
Yes, we should rest, and we're gonna actually go for some defense, like physical defense.
Hey, Shion.
Gnocchi. We need
Got
gnocchi.
any requests for supper tonight?
Gnocchi.
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Aw. Okay, give me... Okay, so what are these donuts? Earn combat points up. Oh, wow. These look delicious. Also, shortcake. Shortcake looks delicious. But let's go get this. Let's go to get us some gnocchi. Holy mark. Wait, enemies are less likely to attack? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, so we have a holy battle. We have holy battle, holy bottles. The gnocchi maybe? No, defense up.
That was nothing.
Curry. Alright, so who should I talk to this time? Shion, Rinwell, no, Rinwell.
Mind if we chat a little?
Hopefully this is gonna be enough to get her final art. I want that.
I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
The Holy Hand Grenade.
It's a book about magic.
The Holy Hand Grenade
I
on to
reached the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge.
Exactly.
It's neither good nor bad by itself.
Exactly, like a gun.
Depends on how you use it.
A gun is just a bunch of
Saying it
metal
out loud,
and gunpowder.
I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Aww.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that.
You wanted a dad.
I wonder why.
Because you look at Alpha like a dad. Whoo! Whoo!
Poodle.
An
let me know
honest
if you sense
mage.
anything.
An honest mage. Aquarius
Thanks to
Damnation.
you,
So she now knows Aquarius Damnation. So Aquarius Damnation is water.
Who's able to rest easy?
Alright, wish me luck. We're gonna go see if we can fight Sylph.
Guess I misread the landing.
I'm only gonna make like one real attempt. I'm only gonna really do like one attempt against Sylph, and then we're gonna start the Project Zomboid. Or I might, or I might just keep playing this game. But I don't want to explore Reddit right now.
Big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah. It's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shiana.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome. That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Yeah.
Is it just me?
He is
or
dense.
Have you become
He is
extra
really
sensitive
dense.
ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Oh my fucking god.
It's just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Surprise this, pants grab! That would be kind of metal though. That's kind of metal though. Procella Sylph. So we're fighting Sylph. Swap to Rinwell. Alright, I just need to settle my arts. So these things are weak to earth.
Please tell me we don't have to...
These things are wind elements, so they'd be weak to earth. So I can't use air thrust or cyclone. I guess we can use Divine Saber. Yeah, let's just use Divine Saber and Holy Lance. Ooh, I could use Tidal Wave. But let's just use Divine Saber and Holy Lance.
We'll worry about that.
Also, as much as I want oh no, I want Dohalim here. I want Dohalim in here.
Later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
Airborne beam. Grant me the strength to march on. Lion
got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Shield from calamity. All yours. Take this. Barrier.
Divide state. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of light. Divine savior.
You picked the wrong fight.
Divide
I'm sure you survived this.
a chain, but you get the gist.
Get away from me!
No further.
Blah blah blah. Divine savior. You get the gist. Divine savior.
Honor won't save you.
That thing's headed this way.
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out.
Woo!
Together, Law.
Okay, so Divine Saber is not working. Let's actually swap to... let's swap to water then. Let's swap to water. Water might work better against these things. Or just Meteor Storm.
Right. I'm calm.
Resuscitation. Radiant pierce. Arch requires complete focus.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I sure.
It's just damaging us all. Just that's not doesn't seem fair.
Argue.
Ready to go.
Fire's
good
a pact
things
and
come
force
to
in
an
this
end.
blade. Sleep now. Sharpness all. Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow too.
Prepare to be sealed.
Can we attack you yet?
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Yep. The ones up above, too.
Now I'm in the groove. Take this.
Looks like we gotta pluck this turkey.
Meteor storm. Sparkling stars of light. Rain down and purify all. By the power of flame. Faded parameter. Seal. This one's mine. Oh, sparkling stars of light. Rain down and purify all. Meteor storm. Too much to handle. Oh, sparkling blah blah blah. Magic. Dragon shell. Meteor
Oh my fucking god.
storm. Oh, sparkling.
Carve through.
Meteor storm.
Ignite.
Oh, spark blah blah blah. Meteor storm. Will this help? Oh, spark you get it. Meteor storm. Oh, spark you get it.
Get away from me! Get away from me! No, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Sticky birds. Sticky birds.
Unique. Freeze Lancer. Perish Malevolent. Magic is in. Freeze Lancer. Freeze Lancer.
I couldn't make it in time. Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
This one's mine.
Masterful dash.
That's been a smart.
Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
What ability is that? What ability from Dohelims is that? Oh, that must be Ground Dasher! Yep, that's ground. He's using Ground Dasher.
Mess with me.
I owe you. Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Ooh, Red Riding Hood. Hi, Noxie. How are you? Good morning. Please tell me you got some sleep. You got decent sleep. Oh my god, that attack just blew out our entire party. Ground pound? Your mom.
I'm not sure how we get out of this one. You mean this might be the end? No, never. Stay strong. Freeze Lancer. Here, hurry, hello.
But yeah, how are you, Nox?
Freeze Lancer. Purge Malevolent. Blah blah blah. Magic. Freeze Lancer. Purge blah blah blah. Freeze. I'm sorry. Do it.
Oh, you are gonna.
Come on.
Acceptable.
Oh, focus on healing, everyone. Actually, yeah, keep the healers topped up on health. That's what we need. We need to keep the healers topped up on health. I hate that move so much. That's not fair.
That would be really awesome, Shion.
No!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Ooh. How are you? Also, you didn't go... Please tell me you actually got some decent sleep, Nox. Because I know it's like... Oh, well, it would be morning for you, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be? Come on, you oversized chicken.
All good things come to an end.
They just keep coming.
Sylph Zoa.
This thing's putting us through our paces.
Wow. Oh.
What the fuck?
Wait, was this one? Wait, Nox, is this us? Is this when we were? Is this when we're playing Vermintide? Feels like it could be.
You picked the wrong fight.
What even?
Oh my goodness. Oh, it was during the 12. Oh god, yeah, 12-hour Vermintide. God, 12-hour Vermintide. That brings back memory. That brings back memories. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we drank a lot.
The sooner you stop thinking, the sooner you can start helping.
We drank, yeah, we got fucked. The two of us got fucked up that stream.
I don't even know the word defeat.
So you're saying, what you're saying, Nox, is that you have really low alcohol tolerance.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
Meteor storm. Too much to handle.
Oh yeah. I know that feeling, Nox. I know that feeling. Not being, it's like normally, yeah, you're like yeah, I know the feeling of yeah. Normally you can handle my alcohol, and then all of a sudden, no, you can't. No, I can't. I know that feeling all too well.
You get the gist. Divine Savior! This one's mine! You get the gist. Divine Savior! That'll heal you all!
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Sorry. Healing circle!
I'm sorry.
Enemies immobilized.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am. Inside me, you're to be let free.
Divine Savior!
You picked the wrong fight.
Die, you fucking oversized chicken!
What would I do without air?
I can carve through armor.
I'm out of ammo.
Come on. Ooh, yes. Law. I'm gonna have you heal with a grape gel. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I fucked up the input so bad on that one. No, Steel's magic. No, dodge! Yes, I am literally having her scream blah 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 meteor storm, blah 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 meteor storm. Oh! Alphen, stop it! Nope. Okay, that was short range. It's fine. Nice. Nice. And Rinwell. Sorry. Kisara. Okay, that's things down. We're gonna have to start worrying about its over limit.
Another wave? How long do we have to deal with this?
Too long. Steel's magic. Come on! And explosion. And then just use Meteor Storm just to damage the whole field. We need the whole field damage. Come on, a little bit of damage on it. Oh wow, she got it. Hey, went down. Jesus Christ! Oh my fucking god! Okay. Lemon gel on Shion. No. Use the cheaper one.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. The flame inside me.
Don't you dare! Oh my god, I hate this so much.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine, take care of the flame inside me yearns to be let free. Annihilation! Mega ray! I can handle it. Here's a hero! First aid! That's gonna smart. Get carried away. Oh, sparkling stars of light!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
I hate these stupid birds.
Resuscitation!
Honestly, I think I might just get Kisara in here instead. Problem is we have to deal with these stupid birds as well. The very least. Oh my god.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Not like this. Resuscitation. Will this help? I still got some fight left in me. Primed and ready. Where are you going? I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Everyone's dead.
Not today. Let me show you what my art can do. Archer coming through.
Oh my god. Nope, no magic.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Okay, can we please check out the ads?
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine savior. A chain between heaven and earth. Divine savior. Here's another. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy land. Blah blah blah. Take this. Holy land. Will this help? You get the gist. Holy land. In a vine. Blah blah blah. Holy land. You get the gist. Holy land. I'll bring you down.
Oh no no! No magic.
Holy land. Let me help to handle. I won't. Blah blah blah. Holy land.
The fluidity of her movement.
A chain between heaven and earth. Switch off.
Not today.
Did you buff my team? Yes, I buffed my team with defense. With HP, with like physical defense. Oh my god, I hate that move so much. Just keep it distracted.
Holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Now you see what I can do.
No getting up, please.
It is working. Well, maybe. You know what? I hate to say it, but you're right. It doesn't feel like it. No! Oh, go fuck yourself, game. Alfred, stop it.
Heal my wearied companion. Cure. All right. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. I don't have much left. Hear my call. Still got some fight left in me. Great house here. Fierce evil. Ready to go. Holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
No further.
Oh my fucking god!
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest. Swallow too. Holy land. Illuminate the dark.
This one's all mine.
A chain between heaven and earth. Divine.
I picked the wrong house? No such thing.
A chain between heaven and earth. That's quite, unique.
I'll smash you. I'll face you.
Divine.
It's in your hands now.
Move
The enemy's on the rope.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Ignite!
Holy land! Blah, blah, blah. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Holy land! Oh, sparkling star. Blah, blah, blah. Resuscitation! Meteor! Don't mind if I do. Oh, sparkling stars of light. Rain down and purify all! Freeze Lancer! Meteor! I can do this all day! The healing circle! Hurricane Radiant!
Oh, my whole body is tensed up right now.
Sleep now. Water, hear my divine seed. Oh, glacial spear. Pierce evil.
I can carve through armor. Begin. You require
A banana. Let's go. Flaming meteor.
I let my guard down.
Oh my fucking god, that move again.
Sorry. I hope this medicine works as promised.
I'm all stuffed up. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Not me, you fool. Bring back Dohalim.
Oh, sparkling stars, illuminate the dark. Counterform, holy glyph, holy land. Seal the earth. I'm
Oh my god, how many light bulbs do we have? 3?
sorry. Resuscitation. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land.
Ignite! It's showtime!
Annihilation by the power of holy land. Illuminate the
I can carve through armor. Beyond.
holy blah 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 magic. Holy land. Here
In a bind.
glacial spear. Pierce evil. Holy land.
No god can break this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Illuminate the dark.
It's frozen, oh my god.
Here's a healing art. Illuminate the dark. Inferno crossing. Holy land. Blah 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 magic. Holy land. You get to death my art. Holy land. Round and power. Don't mind if I do. Make your way.
Okay, that's that done. But we still have to deal with the sylph. We still have to deal with the sylph itself.
Healing circle. This is what I do now. I owe you, Shion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
At this point,
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Alphen, I've got this.
Right. I'll handle the rest.
Let's go. Power of anime cutscenes.
This is our chance.
Oh shit.
Go, weak point. Eat dirt. Damn it. Like we're gonna have to take care of.
Alphen.
Strike. It's over. Double demon fang. Double demon fang. Crush. Eternal devastation.
Why am I doing this by myself? Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying.
Eternal devastation. You're mine.
It is obnoxious, Lunaria.
Dragon swarm.
Why couldn't I have brought Ringwell up here?
Eternal devastation. You're mine.
How are you, by the way? I remember I actually saw you before in the Spirit Temple. Like I saw you playing as Rinwell and you were just spamming air thrust. And I was like, what boss is I was like, what fight is this? And then as soon as I got in, I was like, oh, everything's weak to wind. I see why you did it. At least the core. I don't blame you. Air Thrust is a good... I mean, yeah, Air Thrust is a good spell. Actually, don't I have another art that I can use? Where is it? No, it's Shockwave Slash. You're not the only one who can cheese fights. Oh my god, are they respawning? Are they respawning like in the... I swear to god, they're respawning like in the Undine fight. No, it doesn't seem like it. But you can't blame me, because when I was trying the Undine against Undine, I realized a little bit too late, after like the 4th-ish attempt, that the enemies respawn infinitely. Yeah, nope, they infinitely respawn. Fuck this noise. Where is Double Demon Fang? I really want to use Incineration Wave on it. Okay, go cast your spells away from me. There we go. That did a good chunk. Could be more though. No, play it safe, play it safe, play it safe. I'm releasing a lemon gel, but I'm playing it safe. Fuck you. Fuck this thing. I hate it. God damn it. Alright, so let's, so that's all, that's Undine, Ifrit, Sylph, and Gnome all taken down.
We did it.
Yeah, the astral energy is dispersing. It shouldn't cause any more problems.
Wow, the fact that they just come back like this is a little bit anticlimactic. Like, how the hell did Alphen get back here?
That was harrowing. Now that we've taken care of that light, I guess all that's left to do is tell Bayfont.
Yeah.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine. This whole thing just reminded me how different I am. I'm a freak that doesn't belong on Dana or Rena. Even if I don't look like it from the outside.
I mean, sure. Maybe it's a little unusual that you can use magic. But if we're talking about unusual...
I didn't have memories, a face, or a sense of pain. And then on top of that, I was born over 300 years ago. If anyone's a freak, it's me.
Join the club. I have my thorns. Dohalim's a Renan lord who gave up his title. And Kisara believes Danans and Renans can live in peaceful coexistence together.
And I used to work for the Snake Eyes, remember?
You guys.
And... Oh, and my feet get stinky real easily, too.
Too much information, Law.
Yeah, but Alphen, you do that thing where you grind your teeth really loudly in your sleep.
I don't see how that's... Wait, I do? Well, at least it's not as bad as when you...
When I what?
Whoa, guys! Why are we even arguing about this?
You're the one who made this weird.
Thanks, everyone. It makes me so happy to have such caring friends. I need to be better at not keeping this stuff bottled up. I know it's not good for me.
You know something I just noticed? I love the fact that her hood is pointed. Like her hood is pointed, so it would look like a witch hat if she actually puts it.
But I'm gonna work
if she puts it up.
So don't worry about me, okay?
I wonder if she perceives being a mage to be a source of continual obligation.
Rinwell's pretty much the only one left. Sometimes I think it might have been easier for her to have just kept it hidden.
600 CP.
Indeed.
All right, let's go talk to Bayfon. What the hell does he want? I don't like his face. Wait, Nia's Mahagsar. Yeah. Bayfon and Mahagsar. I was thinking of Ganatharos for some reason. What's up, asshole?
Crap!
It's you freaks again. What are you doing, Nias? Did you stalk me all the way here? Right. No, I asked them to look for you and check out that light. You're talking to none other than the Blazing Sword and his crew. Indeed we are. To that end, we've come to inform you that the matter has been addressed. Worry no more. Oh, great, thanks. But I still don't like the look of that girl. You should take her with you and get out of our realm. Now. As you wish. Hey. Torvin, what the hell? Why are you picking on this girl? Because she's a Dana who can use astral arts. Oh. What? Is that true? Yes, I can sense astral energy manipulates flow. I come from a long line of Dan mages, to tell the truth. Huh, I've never heard of. That's because we always lived in hiding. I'm the only one of us left, so you don't have to worry about anyone else.
Why,
you heard her. She's a monster. Go fuck yourself. I should jump off a cliff. Somebody please castrate me. Somebody please gouge out my eye. I hate people like him.
Wait.
Stop right there. Why are you so afraid of over a simple astral art? Surely you were accustomed to the sight of Renans once employing them here, even if it was unfortunate to harm you all. Why shun her so vehemently when she's one of your own kind?
What? I see.
So you fear her because she defies common sense. But aren't you all just as unusual in your own right? You all overthrew a Renan Lord and now run this realm yourselves. That's not supposed to happen either now, is it? History is made by those who defy conventional wisdom. Those who stand in the front lines are often deemed deviants in their time. In that sense, both of you here are rather unusual. Yet you both united in your desire to free Dana of its Renan subjugation. Why, one might go as far to say you two are comrades in arms.
Thanks.
Wait.
Huh?
Yes, you do not attempt to lure my esteemed colleague away from us. She's a rare soul who truly appreciates her history, as I do. Talking to her brings true joy in life. I would rather, therefore, not lose that companionship. Thank you very much. The more normal she looks in person. There's a thought-terminating cliche. Yeah, racist.
Good. All right.
Let's get drunk. Wait, she can't get drunk with him though. She's too young for that.
Maybe it's not so bad being a mage after all.
Not to mention, as we find out, the fact that not to mention as we learn later in the story, earlier in this stream, Renans, the people that we refer to are Renans, are just Danans, are just people from Dana who had undergone eugenics. Like literally, the people who we refer to as Renans are just the ancestors of the product of eugenics. Because the real people from Rena just kidnapped every single Danan they could find who could use astral arts and just selectively bred them together until every single person born from that bloodline is capable of casting astral arts. Like, it's eugenics that created the Renan, people who we refer to as Renans. They were originally Danans.
What matters is that I found people who accept me for who I am. Mage or not, as long as I have that, I think I'll be okay. And after everything they've done for me, I guess I can't say it matters if they're Renan or not either.
Exactly. Drum of the Legend. Also, we defeated all 4 lights, so Alphen should get a title now. Yep. Vanquisher of the Four Lights. So what do we get? A new skill. Thunderous Devastation. A hidden art that begins with a sweeping slash before calling forth a bolt of lightning from the sky with a downward swing. Ooh. Yes, please. Wait, I also had Thunderfang, but I never equipped it. Well, I'm stupid. Okay. So I want to equip those two at some point.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing?
Admiring them.
Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
Nerds!
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
That sounds like food.
Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business. I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
You're looking pretty content.
Yeah. I feel like life's taken a turn for the better.
It's so viscous and it has an aroma to it.
That's good to hear. But why did you say you felt that way?
Oh, why can't you be more like Dohalim?
What? So at this point, it's safe to say we've beaten all of those things that we saw flying out of the wedge, yeah?
Yes, there were 4 lights, so that should be all of them now.
They put up a good fight, but we beat them right back down again, huh?
Weren't you even a little scared while we were fighting them?
A little.
Yeah, they were kind of annoying to fight.
We still managed to beat them with our own hands. That's what matters here.
Yeah, exactly.
I do hope that really is the last we see of them.
No.
Each one seemed to be unique and correspond to a different element. I doubt there are more of them running around out there that we don't know about.
There has to be one for light and dark, I think, as well.
Wouldn't you agree?
Why did you look at Dohalim when you said that?
No big reason. I just figured I stole some of his usual thunder by explaining it. I know how much he loves to do that.
You know him well at this point.
Aww. Oh, he looks... Oh, he looks so sad. He looked so sad when they were saying that. Like, he generally looked like a kicked puppy, almost. Oh, amazing. Okay, instead of... Mirage. No, you know what? Instead of Rising Falcon, let's do... Thunderous Devastation. Hidden Art. Oh, wait, it doesn't bring enemies down. Okay. So, let's do... Actually, yeah, let's do Thunderous Devastation instead of of Rising Falcon. Okay. What else do we have to do in terms of side quests? Well, we have to go to Gegam Helgarahi. Let's do a couple... So I'm going to do some fishing real quick. I'm going to do the most important and critical video, minigame in this game, which is fishing. You can't tell me otherwise. Aw. Oh, that's kind of cute, the way they're looking at him like, aw, law. How dare you try to tell me? How dare you try to tell me otherwise? Tell this, Pants Crab.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Otherwise, what, Pants Crab? This, Pants Crab.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
I mean, come on. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait. In terms of the owls. Yeah, I still need to find the rest of the owls. Welcome to the legendary fishing spot.
You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
Never. Always be tsundere about your desire to fish.
There's a nice breeze here. Ha! This one's putting up a real fight.
Sorry, I'm being really quiet because when fishing like this requires my full concentration. I need to find the rest of the fishing spots because there's still fishing spots I haven't found yet.
This fish is seriously rare.
We sure hit the jackpot. That'll taste great.
This one's putting up a real fight.
One more. No. There we go.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That thing lives on Dana?
Alright. So that's gonna do it. That's gonna do for Tales of Arise. But stay tuned. But stay tuned. You know I'm not done. There was actually something I want to inspect. There was an area. There was one specific area that seemed like I haven't actually explored yet. Yeah, here. To the left of the forest. There's that small area that I never actually explored yet.
It was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, the game says I never actually explored it. So what the hell is here? It caught my eye when I was looking for something. It caught my eye when I was looking for the Tidal Mountains. What is this place?
I think a little senses something.
Fishing spot! Oh hey, there's a Gigant there. There's a Gigant there too. There's also that big area that looks like an
Am I
arena.
imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Oh, that's not even a Gigant.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
That's not even a Gigant. That's a normal resident of this area. What the fuck? It's so big.
Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the road?
Do I? It's not something I do consciously.
It makes you look really Renin in a way, if you get what I mean. Oh, not in a bad way, though.
That's interesting. I never thought I'd see the day where you'd say something being Renin wasn't an insult.
Well, the same goes for you, right? You don't go around saying it's bad to be Danon.
True. I guess you have a point there.
Alright, rest. No cook before resting. Well, I guess we're just, I guess we're just gonna see Alphen giving Rinwell head pats. Not the head pat animation.
I'm counting on you, Alphen.
Disappoint.
Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
Right, fish. What kind of fish is in here? I heard that there's marlin here.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. All right.
This looks like a catfish.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
All right, once more from the top.
Alright. I said I was gonna swap over to Project Zomboid. Let's go do that. Alright. Give me a minute. Close that. I'm gonna bring up the forbidden thing, and we're gonna load up Project Zomboid. Right now I'm running on the current beta patch, because I'm running the game on the beta patch because, well, I was recommended to do that. I was recommended to play it on like the beta patch rather than on the current live one. But it's gonna be a while before it detects the game. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick piss.